I said what in the butt. I said what in the butt. I said what in the butt.
Girl, Blue Keisha didn't like what Nevaeh had to say about his old Duke shoot. Child, she said it was a phalange playground back there. May I remind you?
Somebody tell me why Blueface so in love with his baby mama was just getting that booty fingers the other day. Oh my God!
Ooh, Blue Keisha, you got some splaining to do, honey.
Bro, I don't understand it. Bro, talk about he faithful hoe. I was just in that
ass. Girl, you know Blue Keisha wasn't feeling that. Probably didn't sleep good at all that night. So Nevaeh tried to do a little damage control. She said, I was real jealous at the time and very immature, under the influence, trying to show out, thinking we was never going to F with each other again. I'm real enough to admit that. I had no brain. Glad growth is a real thing. Girl, stop it. Did you use spit or did you use some of that grease on his nightstand, or do he prefer a little baby Earl? Now, you already know Carlissa had to insert her 2 cents into the clout machine. She said, I would have said that wasn't me. Sure hope he don't piss her off again, child. Carlissa, she need to be worried about having Blue pissed off right now, because I know he round there pissed off, throwing a full-blown tantrum.
Delete all that shit! Delete all that shit! That's playing with you, Peggy!
Girl, Peggy got right to it. She deleted that message and then added a little something and then re-uploaded it. She added, I lied and I had nothing best to do. Child, you know he made her add that I lied part in it. That was very important that we knew that she had lied. Girl, Nevaeh, look here. You know you f***ed up, right? Child, he was already gonna clown you, but now he really gonna make a fool out of you, because that's what he do. Child, now you saying too much, you're playing too much. It ain't time to go right now, but best believe he gonna get you. Now, Nevaeh was out here trying to clean up her mess, but child, I don't think it was helping. She said, being understood is far more meaningful than being loved. Someone can love you and still not understand you at all. Love is something that often comes naturally with time. While trying to understand someone, it's a conscious choice. It requires setting aside yourself to focus on the other person, which is far more valuable. Knowing someone ins and outs, truly seeing them for who they are, and still choosing to stand by their side, now that's meaningful. Girl, that sound like accept the rainbow. Girl, what are you understanding round there? Allowing him to be him. Okay, girl, I ain't mad at it. And she wasn't done either. She said, see the patience I have? Me get mad? Over what? I experienced those mad kid childish days. I love him exactly for who he is. There you go. Meaningful, incredible, pleasurable, unforgettable. Won't catch me crashing out. Child, yeah, I. Who gonna tell her?
Blueface is just a narcissist. That's how I see him. Real talk. He not loyal. He can't be with one woman. And his mother, she just in the way.
So Blueface previewed a beat. And Carlissa, she wasn't feeling it. She posted it to her page and said, how you gonna steal my artist beat? You know I asked for this for Jaden. Jonathan, it's on the episode, so you can't lie. Then Carlissa said, you better not play with me on the dead homies and the live ones too. You act like your daddy. What you talking about with them fingers in the butt? Then she said, G's up, hoes down, my boy. Y'all remember when Carlissa told us that she busted his daddy on the balcony with a woman and she was giving him a high five up his butt? Child, that's the first thing I thought about it when she said, you just like your daddy. So Blueface responded to his mammy. He said, nah, my artist Sadie way better. Mind you, Sadie is Jaden's ex-bestie and also the baby mama of Blueface's ex-road manager. Child, he was sleeping with Sadie behind everybody's back. And now Sadie, his new orders. Mind you, Jaden found out when he was in jail that he was messing around with Sadie. And now he out here trying to dirty Mac Jaden. Now, you know, it's one thing to cheat on that girl with her friend. But then you turn around and trying to make her a bigger artist than Jaden? You want Jaden to crash all the way out. I mean, that's low. How low can you go? Child, I don't even know why I asked that, because I know he got a basement level to his bullshit.
I woke up today and I realized both my baby mamas is mid as gang. They at home. I need to get some bad pregnant ASAP. Like, I gotta make up for that shit.
Child, whoever decides to lay down and have some baby puppies with him need to go and get a brain scan. Cause there's something going on upstairs, baby. You got to be a little cuckoo up there. Something ain't right. So Blueface made sure he tweeted it out too. He wanted everybody to hear. Part of growing up is realizing my BMs is mid. Shaking my head. I need to get some bad bees pregnant again. I gotta make up for this. Dead homies. I'm 101 Dalmatian. Dead homies. I need a golden retriever. Blueface, if you want your baby mama's attention, all you gotta do is say that. Cause you know if you blow that dog whistle and Cruella DeVille, aka Chrisean, hear it, she gonna come round and messing with you. She gonna give you exactly what you want, what you're trying to bark up her tree and get. That attention. She done already told your goofy ass she gonna skin you and make a coat out of you. You so worried about making new babies and making the blogs when you go around there and check on the baby you made with Chrisean. Child, we ain't forgot. What you gonna do about that? And why you bothering Jaden? She ain't been doing nothing but cooking and cleaning for your children. Child, she around here giving us content. Now, I don't care how slow either one of them is. We ain't gonna let you be a deadbeat to one and dog walk the other. Child, that ain't cute. We gonna need you to get it together. Now, of course, Carlissa gonna try to take her for her son. She said, guys, he's a comedian. He only trying to piss them off. His daddy said the same thing about me. And y'all know I'm far from mid. She even accepted Nevaeh's apology about saying she played in Blueface's butt. I accept her apology to my son, and I appreciate it. But that just tells me what you will do when you really mad. Because Jaden said you can't touch Jonathan's behind. Girl, Carlissa, I seen you was round there at his house. You need to put some of that anointing oil on his forehead. Child, maybe even go dip him in that water again. Cause he off the chain out here. Don't be surprised he turned on you.
Get me. I am not scared to anoint no door for my child. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, we command any demons out in the name of Jesus.
Carlissa, you commanding the demons out his house, and now he talking about he gonna sell his house. He the demon.
What the hell you got on the towel? You live in this workplace. People don't realize that, you got a lot of my ways. Yeah. The good ones and the bad ones, unfortunately.
Oh, girl, we know he his mama's son, child. He got all your habits through and through. I guess he got them little sassy ways from his pappy.
I'm good. You left me hanging the other day out on the porch. I heard you in here laughing, too. How you shooting a love show and you got love here?
Carlissa, I hate to be the one to tell you, but your son is running a whorehouse. Child, that house so ran through. He got love there. He got a house cat.
We had that last incident, and you thought probably it was something else, and then when it came out, you probably realized.
No, I didn't realize nothing other than you're a problem. Ooh. You need to grow up.
Not you the problem, and you need to grow up. Child, she is the reason. She is the reason he treat women the way that he do.
I'm never gonna let nobody be on the back of me, baby. Even if it would have been my friend.
I didn't say Chrisean whoop your ass, man.
So what are you saying, Jonathan?
I'm saying I need you to be a mother, not a networker, not a baddie, not a squawker, not a motherfucker.
I'm not about to let nobody in no club jump on my back.
Child, Carlissa too busy beating her gums. She don't hear her son crying out for him, mama. Child, he got mommy issues.
over no gate.
I'm about to show you the video.
I have no reason to lie. Don't call me no liar, Jonathan. Jonathan, let her talk because this is gonna be my last time playing with you and your people. Because I don't like how you. Me and her apologize.
I don't care. You're a liar.
You're a liar. All I want to know is before Jonathan got there, did me and you already kiki and give hugs and kisses? So there was no reason for me to turn around and body slam you off of me?
Chrisean, no matter
who the f are you calling Chrisean?
How'd you get?
Why are you calling me Chrisean?
Well, it kind of makes sense. They say men like women that remind them of their mama. Child, I guess y'all cut from the same cloth.
You a turn a bitch from a Crip to a Blood, have them barking at the door. Can you have them turn to Jesus Christ?
It's that simple. You're not my woman, ma.
And I would never, ever use a motherfucking lie. Ain't now one of them niggas stepped up and said they hit this. Use a goddamn lie. You gonna give me the goddamn money or not?
That's already said.
Make it enough.
So Carlissa decided to go live and clarify a few things because she was asking her son for some money. Child, she said for the slow mamas and the mamas that ain't got a rich son, child, y'all can't relate. Let's get into what Lissa had to say. Hey, Lissa girl, I told the people what's going on, so you go ahead on and catch them up to speed with what you got to say.
Hey y'all. I just want to get on here and address a couple people that's saying that I feel entitled and
you do feel entitled, bitch.
When I said make it enough, that was y'all was saying that was me being entitled and I think I should have this and have that. I want to address that to you slow motherfuckers in the back. Because the real mothers already know what I'm talking about. But the slow motherfuckers that ain't got no grandmas for their kids, that, you know what I'm saying? When I tell Jonathan make it enough, it's because I want my backyard to look like Magic Mountain. Okay? So I want I want ponies and trees and giraffes. I want my backyard to look like Never Never Land. So when my grandkids come over, I can sip my tea and watch them play. Now, I don't know about y'all, what y'all require from y'all kids, okay? But if you get a rich son and you become a grandma, all the grandkids gotta play outside in the backyard. Am I right? Where the grannies at that know what the fuck I'm talking about? Okay? I'm gonna address that too. Hold on, baby. I'm gonna get to, you know, when I get on here, I get to all of it real quick. I want a swing set. I want my backyard to look like Never Never Land / Magic Mountain / Disneyland. I need a train track going up and down that long ass driveway I got. I didn't get that big ass house for there not to be no activities going on in the backyard. If I want the mother
Blueface threatened by top hat.
Y'all are bitches because niggas like suspects. Stop it, nigga. Stop.
You don't get to ask those questions.
So Chrisean Rock's newest boyfriend, Top Hat, from BPS, Black P Stones, woke up yesterday morning crashing out. He was going off on Blueface, telling them to pull up, dissing Schoolyard, basically over a situation that really doesn't have nothing to do with Blueface. It's just Chrisean putting them against each other. He exposed Chrisean texting them on fake phone numbers saying, "Bitch, I'ma shoot you in the face. I'm ready to go live and expose your evil ass. My baby dad."
Yeah, you facts, G. She messed that boy all the way up. LOL.
Dad ready be on the way to your mama shit. No, I don't know what she was trying to say either. Don't even ask. But that got people wondering, like, why are these two grown men crashing out over Chrisean? It's not really Chrisean that they're crashing out over. It's that Blueface's gang Schoolyard and Top Hat's gang Black P Stone already beef. Black P Stone is one of Schoolyard's main enemies, so it really doesn't take much for them to go at each other because there was already coming in the first place. It's like they would have already went up just for cutting each other in the lunch line, so it doesn't take much to put them against each other. It just so happened to be Chrisean in the middle of it. And before I play the video, I'm gonna give a quick backstory. Some of you probably already know it, but some of you are just finding out for the first time. So Chrisean started dating Top Hat while Blueface was in jail. Chrisean dated plenty of people while he was locked up, but once he found out she was
right there, that's the homie right there.
finding out for the first time. So Chrisean.
That's the homie right there, Young Eggs. Free him. He's a good rapper, Northern Kelly. And then we got Blueface.
Sean started dating Top Hat while Blueface was in jail.
Both in the same, man. That's crazy. Level 3 yard.
Chrisean dated plenty of people while he was locked up, but once he found out she was dating his direct enemy, he felt some type of way. So when he got out, of course, Chrisean wasted no time running back to him, and that's when he made her pick a side, Crip or Blood.
Now we need you to choose up. Is it Crips or Bloods?
Crips.
Chrisean chose Crip, so Blueface was taking shots.
I think most likely because he buffer. But now she with him, so definitely turn on by the muscles. I know that for sure.
At Top Hat the whole time saying, you're going to help me get the drop on him? Like, are you going to set him up?
All right. So you just helping me get the low and all that, huh? You just helping me get the drop on the spot.
He better be smart, man. Don't be pussy with Blueface. Come on, be smart, bro.
And all that. Screw our crib. Gotta have you in those, yeah. Oh yeah, they right there. Say less. Say less. You with him right now? Just make sure you duck. Feel me?
So with all that being said, Blueface still never made Chrisean his main chick. So she ended up running back to Top Hat. And of course, Top Hat took her back because he's with her for clout. He don't really like her like that. So then Chrisean changed her mind and started claiming Bloods again. And Blueface ended up previewing a diss song to her and Top Hat, where he's going off on Chrisean and making threats to Top Hat.
Be playing with the games, guaranteed to get your face. I love you, the shit you own, baby. Come on with fake shit. Is that the shit you own, or you just on some today shit? Yeah. Oh, you just on some today shit. I don't fuck with you, I just come to make sure you straight, bitch. Yeah, I seen that nigga you was with, and he a straight bitch. This guy ain't got no safety, baby. Fuck. This guy ain't got no safety, baby. Fuck. This guy ain't got no safety, baby. Play with something safe, bitch.
Then, fast forward like 2 weeks later, the Zeus Network is having a reunion party for the baddies. So since Chrisean filmed an episode of Baddies, and they invited Blueface and his baby mama Jaden to come perform, and Chrisean, who filmed the episode of Baddies, tried to come up there herself.
Hey, yo, we pulling up, and we excited. We excited.
She brought her boyfriend Top Hat, and he brought like 20 of his homies with him, 3 cars deep.
I thank God for the wire. That's the only reason why I bitch outside is I got a wire.
Authenticated by real humans at eBay. So I know it's real.
Yeah, the bitch got the wire. Bitch got bad. I got bad.
eBay has an unbelievable.
God bless Libby Flubber and his motherfucking pockets because that nigga looked out. Thank you, my boy.
But when they actually got there, they was denied entry. And Chrisean's trying to tell them, like, I'm part of the cast of Baddies, like, I'm supposed to be here. But they end up not letting her in anyway. So Blueface ended up posting on his Instagram story, Schoolyard Crip in here, you not getting in, with the devil emoji. And he also uploaded a story responding.
Schoolyard's running late, dead homies.
Play that.
Not playing with her.
Nigga shit, that's what she do. She just
Schoolyard's running late. School Crip. We don't approve. You're not getting in.
Dead homies, we will revoke your motherfucking hall pass. Okay. Schoolyard's running late. It's that. Dead homies. I don't know what they thought. Like, come on, cuz. I run this shit. I'll tell a motherfucker. I'll tell him not to let motherfuckers. Jamie Foxx in this motherfucker. Dead homies, they not gonna let cuz in. School Crip.
Whack 100 also responded, basically confirming that it was him who blocked them from getting in.
Man, been a long night. We had to go do that zoo shit. The bitch Chrisean showed up with 20 bloods at the door. Man, this bitch showed up with 20 bloods at the front door. But I think tonight was a real reality check for it. See, I usually don't go out to these little events. Something told me to go out. Well, you know, the crazy part about it is, she at the front door, I guess she called herself finna make a statement. So I said, all right, Whack, what decision you gonna make? You done already out thought that, and you seeing your streets is watered down because 20 niggas in Lotta delusional, dragged them to the front door, knowing that it's a possibility Wack may be on site. So either I work my hand and embarrass her in front of these people, or I push a button to every of them niggas that's across the street looking at them and hurt some of my homeboys behind this bitch that don't matter. So I just chose to embarrass her, and they said, you're denied entry. I'm part of Zeus. We don't give you part of. You ain't coming in the bill now. And I'm sitting there telling myself, you have no idea that across the street is staring at you, right? So y'all really following behind her. I got to give it to her.
Chrisean Quay, this is just a soap opera, right? One big soap opera, chaos, the shooting everywhere. You know what I mean? But hey, it's
pretty much confirmed that Scotty pregnant. So early this morning, she posted this little video, and it said, broken promises, God's plans. Things quickly turned when she learned the company was demonic. Chrisean reposted this and put on top, for sure, he knew what to say. Let's take a listen to what he said.
Let him know.
We doing fireworks?
No, let him know about the other side.
Oh, our project?
Yeah.
You got a project coming on too?
He said it wasn't giving God's plan. He said when it came to God, you was playing. So I guess Chrisean was going down her list, and Taseki name was next, because she reposted this video. The caption said, it's sad that Tifa went from performing happy and the whole city showed them love, and this was just their own booking. Without no drama, no fights. That's how you know Zeus is demonic. Chrisean, keep going. You the real star. And Chrisean wrote over that picture, yeah, people just wear masks.
Hey, yo! Hey, what's it? Ain't no way, boy! Hey, yo! Hey, yo, we out! Hey, yo! The city popped out! Oh, no! The city popped out! Oh, no! Our city sold out! Y'all let other people in the video. We sold out in our city! It's your strong ass to keep pushing. I thought it was everybody. It's you!
Every time I seen them together, you could just tell the energy was off. I thought they had some type of mutual agreement that, you know, once we got on the show, we was gonna get in the field and hash it out. Cause what else was y'all gonna do? Y'all sure wasn't trying to talk it out. So Lemmy woke up and got messy right along with him. He started releasing text messages. I said, oh, let me get my glasses, because you know what time it is, child. It's time for the Ruby's Reading Rainbow. I'm gonna have Blue and his peoples to call you, because you on some foul-ish. Straight up, you wrong. You weak-ass did some demonic-ass-ish, B. That was for my son and his father, and two straight up. You set me up to fail. I hate you with all my heart. I hate you. And you think you gonna get away with it? Bet. Child, what did he do? What did he do? Okay, so this is what Lemmy responded back. He said, threats and hatred towards others are not reflections of God's nature. Your words and actions seem sinister and stern from a place of bitterness and hatred rather than love and grace, as scripture reminds us. So in Christ Jesus, you are all children of God through faith. Child, now he hit her with a scripture. Regarding Blue and his family, we're in a good place. Zeus and I remain committed to supporting him upon release. I sincerely encourage you, Miss Rock, to seek healing, get mental help, and focus and caring for your son. That should be your true priority. May God bless and soften your heart. Ooh, not let me telling you need to get some mental help and to focus on your son. Child, how many people need to say it before it's true? So this is what he added on top of the post of the text messages. He said, Chrisean, I've done nothing but extended countless opportunities to you and have compensated you generously for your time and involvement. I've done nothing to you, but it's all love, no malice, and certainly no hate on my end. However, I am no longer interested in engaging in any professional capacity with you. You've repeatedly displayed patterns of manipulation, deceit, and ingratitude that make working with me and Zeus entirely untenable. Your conduct has been consistently disrespectful, disruptive, and disingenuous. While you are undeniably entertaining and possesses talent, talent alone can only take one so far. It is character, integrity, and humility that sustains longevity. Your actions have constantly reflected otherwise, contradicting the godly image you so often profess. I sincerely wish you healing, growth, and clarity as you move forward. Ooh, not him professionally clocking your T, the contradicting godly image you often profess. Child, I don't think that's Chat GPT, because you know this is a preacher kid. This is a black short man with a whole lot of money. He will bury you with sass. That lemon pepper gets spicy. His mouth is his superpower. That tongue is lethal. So Chrisean responded back. She said, Lemmy, this billion-dollar company attempted to attack my character after I expressed myself. The same individual who's making these claims is the one who instructed someone to go through my personal belongings and take my ID. I felt betrayed and unsafe. I believe I had friends, but instead I was taken advantage of by people I trusted. This black-owned company, which should be uplifting black women instead of exploiting and manipulating me for their own gain, even going as far as instructing a man to withhold my ID so I wouldn't have a way home. Girl, you biting the hand I was feeding you the best. If you didn't want to work with Zeus no more, you should have just got on. But you got on live bashing them. You going up against a billion-dollar company. However you felt, you should have just bounced or talked to Lemmy privately. But now you making it seem like you very difficult to work with. Folks ain't gonna want to work with you after this. You a liability. And the way you giving it up on Beano Child is giving snitch. So Chrisean posted, post everything, bro, and repeated the last message. Then she said,
you know, Chrisean is showing a bad pattern. She's producing bad patterns of business relationships. You don't want to you don't want to bite the hand that feeds you. You know, you just enjoy your life, be on time, be productive, get to the bag. You know, there's no need for you to have to burn all your bridges. That's not smart.
I did everything but died. People, places, and things, I take full accountability. I learned a lot of it was self-inflicted. But when you have people with power and money against you, what you stand on, women in general ain't respected in no industry, not even sports. So then Chrisean released some text messages of her own from her and Lemmy. It said, I looked up to you like you had a heart of a father, not an effing vulture. I'm more heartbroken than mad because at the end of the day, I'm fending for my only son. You will understand when your son get here. Ooh. Since my son came to life, all I long for is real love and support. It's like every turn I make, everyone take from me, and only thing I have done is die. I did everything but die. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, and put a broken heart. I don't need that 200K. I just needed an opportunity. I could go get my own money. It's like y'all robbed me from walking down that narrow road. People scared to walk down. People don't start actually caring about other people till they wind up dead. Those talks we have was priceless. But what I learned, you can't make friends in this ish. I thought I had a friend. I don't want war. I don't want baddies. I don't want 200K. Just forgive me and leave where I'm at. And I'll do the same. I'm deleting everything off my page, and I won't mention your network ever again. Don't respond to blueface people if they hit you on, and then she cut it off. But Lemmy came through with the rest of the text message. It said, don't respond to blueface peoples if they hit you on my behalf. Don't respond to Pastor Mike. I'm sorry, I should have never done baddies, and I should have never been in the mix to begin with on everything. I really did change, and the environment was so different from what I remembered. I don't actually hate you. I love you. I just hate what I put myself through. At least she acknowledged it was something she was putting herself through. And I bet baddies was different, because last time you was there, child, you was top dog. You not top dog no more. So then she began to post a series of messages. Everywhere I turn, there's no room for me to breathe in with a broken heart. Just because I'm expressing myself doesn't mean I'm crazy. I'm not a tough girl. Put me in the fire for some reason. I didn't die. Broken heart. I'm not crazy. I'm hurt. What exactly did Zeus do to hurt her? Not give her way? So let me respond. Some people are asking, why am I responding to Chrisean and others this season? And I understand. No, I'm not gay, a female, a baddie, ditty, respectfully, or evil. I'm simply speaking up because I'm exhausted by the ongoing disrespect and disparagement from some of these ladies. I've provided these young women with genuine opportunities that have allowed them to earn substantial income and achieve instant visibility and fame. I don't force anyone to do anything, nor can I control what others choose to say about me. However, I will no longer remain silent simply because I hold the title of CEO. People often place you on a pedestal that no one can realistically stand on. At the end of the day, I'm human, just like everyone else. I'm not looking for sympathy or empathy, but I'm keeping it 100 moving forward. Child, he said he gonna clock the T. Okay, Lemmy. Okay, lemon pepper. Spicy. Now you know Carlissa was gonna enter the group chat. She sure did. She was mentioning Blueface too much. So Carlissa said, Lord, they trying to play with my child. Before he come home, hide him in your bosom that he may not see or encounter any of this wickedness. In Jesus' name, let him come home to peace and joy for his children's sake. Then she added, Lemmy, John has nothing to do with any of this. Then she posted a message that she sent to Blueface. Carlissa said, she's threatening Lemmy, telling him you about to come and address him regarding her. Lemmy posted her texting him. She's already trying to have you in mess, and you ain't even out yet. I can't understand how you even got in this mess. Then she added Lemmy, she haven't talked to Blueface, and he has nothing to do with her or this. Child, this gonna get worse before we get any better. But it sounds like Blue gonna have him a show or something on Zeus. But anywho, Beno then responded to Chrisean, snitching on him. Girl, yes. He said she's a Jezebel. He said the devil is a lie. He said only reason why she acting like that because she miss him, but she done lost 3 B's. He said she lost Blueface, she lost Beno, and she done lost Baddies. And his homeboy is so messy, he said she gonna be done lost the baby next. Child, let's get into it.
We're back. You back? Ass niggas. Went to the... Which one of the homies beat my ass, blood? Where the f*** y'all at? Who did that shit, blood? Who said that? Who said that shit? And where my brother at? Cause blood, I ain't even tell on you at 16 when you was getting in trouble by moms. Nigga. Hey, everything that made is a lie. That just smoked out. Delusional. That T-Mac said. Where he at? Just send it to him. Hold on. Bro, where the Bro at? She done brought bro into this. The devil is a lie.
See the boy T-Mac in this shit? They're going to T-Mac right there.
Hey, bro.
Why y'all? What's going on, brother?
You fighting the case, bro? You good, bro?
We not fighting no case. What's going on with that girl? Punchy blood. I've been told you to leave her alone. She's crazy, bro. Like, for real. You done bring her around mom. You done bring her around Millie. Like, you come on, blood.
She done met the family and no.
No, Paul, for real. My grandma, like, come on, blood. Like, no.
She for sure.
No.
She on that Zoom.
Hey, you know what Blood says she's mine?
You said what?
Brother, why y'all add me to this live? I don't even do shit like this. Honestly, I wish the best for the girl.
Because, blood, they said I was telling on you and the homies beat my ass. So I'm trying to see what homies beat my ass. And I'm trying to see what the I ain't even tell on you as a kid. Niggas,
hey, no homies getting no asses beat and niggas ain't doing none of that. I'm trying to watch the basketball game. And
one thing I'm gonna tell y'all about this nigga, the Cowboys suck and he keep wasting his money on.
I'm watching basketball, blood, not football. But no, ain't nobody never did nothing like that. No snitching, no telling.
Hey, fuck the Cowboys. They just got beat by 20.
Yeah, I know. We got our ass blown out.
Blown.
I know. Power. I was so mad.
Bitch, come in rats. Tell mama a rat.
Nah, you're rat.
No, she got problems. I ain't even gonna call her. No, I ain't gonna disrespect her. But she really need help.
Disrespect her, nigga.
No, bro. Y'all know the scene. I really seen some shit, and I don't even want to go there. You feel me? Like she really like no. I'm not the type of nigga that, you feel me?
Bro, you told me, bro. Look, this ain't for you. I should have listened.
Don't get me wrong. We didn't been through, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? We niggas. But she got something wrong. Like, for real.
Okay. Big bro seen something that made him uncomfortable.
All right, bro. Watch your game, bro.
All right, blood. I love you, blood.
Said, what's going on, though?
I'm trying to figure out, brother, what's going on.
I got my ass beat, I guess.
Who beat your ass?
My baby mamas.
They put belt to ass. I should have listened.
Oh, you stupid.
Kid's funny. Fuck you doing?
Can't do it in here. Nigga. You do it here. You know I'm everywhere, nigga. I pop up like the boogeyman.
Pop up like the boogeyman. Bino, would you
Hey, nah, y'all know the real truth though? I'll be all the way real. She missed this shit. And she can't never get no shit like this again. You feel me? I'll be all the way. This is a one of a kind type of shit. You feel me? So like when you could kick a to the curb and still go get another yeah, like damn. That bitch lucked out, bro.
She don't know what she missing.
No cap. No, she know exactly what she missing. Look, I'm gonna be Kiss. I'm gonna be honest, bro. This pole right here in this pant touch your soul. it have a tweaked out. You hear me?
Blood freaked out.
I understand your pain. I understand. Sorry, I'm gone. I understand.
Kid,
making up lies about me.
Free Bino looking at 25 to life.
Damn. Why you wish that on me? That's like wishing death on me, bro.
She said, tell me. She said,
she did wish death on me. First, she said she gonna make me die. Now I'm going to jail. Like, damn.
She said, tell your brother how you told me you gonna have to tell on him. I start crying.
Like, what the fuck?
Hey, what the she said that at?
Oh, Snapchat. That's so long. She got a whole 2-hour story about this nigga. Yeah, homie.
2 hours of bullshit. Just say, I miss you. I'm sorry. I might accept your apology. Damn.
Nigga ain't buying Luca no more toys no more and shit.
I'm blinking with both eyes.
Hey, nigga's hilarious.
She got me smoking the road. See, bro, you ain't got mad at me over that, bro. You know. I can't see no comments. Look,
My shit froze. We
I'm
not
good, my shit,
trolling.
bro.
We telling the truth. It's a difference from the truth and trolling. That lying. We telling the truth.
Yeah, yeah.
all these niggas need clout. It's a difference from clout and really being him. This is what y'all don't understand. The niggas with clout want to be like this. You
It's
see
not
it?
clout. We been like this. We been like
Y'all
this.
see
Gonna
us?
stay like
Take
this.
a good look at what a lot of motherfuckers want to be like. Look, let everybody show themselves. Show themselves, bro. Show themselves. Look.
Okay.
We some good looking ass black man,
Good
bro.
looking at, you know.
Now you niggas is posers, bro.
So where she can post a pic of your big toe. Tell her to remember it.
Welcome to the mother fairgrounds.
Hey, Blood really had that bitch sucking his
We
big
got
toe.
rides.
Put your big toe in the camera so she can remember it.
We got rides. We got machines. We got games. Kiss got a pony right there. He got the pony ride. You know that.
I'm giving pony lessons to the baby, all that.
And got the gambling in the back if you want to go gamble.
Yeah.
And King running the stage.
Everybody got some type of emotion.
No, she is not dangerous, y'all. Oh, Blood, she's retarded. I'm letting y'all know.
She was so happy to be a blood for a month.
Y'all letting her trick y'all.
That was excited to throw up a B. She couldn't do. Every picture.
Baby daddy gone. Bino gone. Next.
She with the Bloods tonight.
No, she lost 3 Bs. She lost Blueface, Bino, and Batty. BBB.
EPS come, she gonna lose the baby. That's another one.
You.
King fell. King fell. Oh.
She was too excited to throw up a B. Why would you want somebody with a missing front tooth?
The bitch went out with all B's. She went out with Baddies, Bino, Blueface, Bloods. That bitch got all B's on her report card.
Why you was with her? Did she ever pop her tooth in?
Report card. Never seen a tooth.
Damn.
That had a
Deal
fake
with that
tooth.
motherfucker. She probably lost it.
Hey,
She had what made I seen it.
You weren't sticking your finger through that motherfucker?
Real men don't act like this. If you ain't even raised by your daddy, you ever know what a real man is? Dead homies, you even know what a man is?
You got like 40 on here on live. Go cook dinner or something. Be a real woman.
Shut up, you fucking bastard. Bastard, bro. Jezebel.
Heaven, that shit is hilarious. Did the whole stink or the tooth missing? It probably smelled like an earring back.
Nigga got an earring. I was crying.
That smelled like the back of the earring.
Out of pocket.
Microwave hot dogs. Oh my god.
Sure, Jezebel. Y'all watch Twitches? That's your witch. Tell y'all.
Damn, homies, I'm off this though. All the bad hoes trying to choose up, hit my DM.
Nigga kisses with it, bro. All the bad hoes start choosing to hit bro deal right now, bro. Hit bro deal right now. Y'all talking about screaming and y'all get a kick out of this dumbass, huh? y'all, that stupid. I'm gonna let y'all know.
Too funny.
Oh, you know what that was, said?
We want to know about the baby and why she want to take him to the doctor.
What they say?
They want to know about the baby and why she don't take him to the doctor.
Bro, I don't know, bro. I ain't got nothing to say about no kids, bro. Now I'm just on the bench, bro.
On the bitch.
Then I tell your brother to
That's
release
crazy.
the footage he got.
He said 5K a video. Oh, my nigga Sire retarded.
He taxing. Oh, no.
Is you gonna fight the new boyfriend? No. Why we gonna fight? I don't even know blood. Yeah, what we got a problem with dude? Kiss you, dude.
You good, man?
Bust that shit like a pinata. Why your baby mama? That wasn't my baby mama that did that. So whatever, y'all lying. You like a fetus, Bino. Ain't a fetus a piece of shit? You called me a piece of shit, bro. Did you just tell me I look like a piece of shit?
He said a fetus like a baby.
What's a fetus?
But I really want to know who
Baby.
these random people that be
I
on
thought that
want
was
to
a
join
piece
the
of
live.
shit.
Well, while y'all in here, November 21st, the invasion.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell y'all. The invasion is dropping, you guys. I'm coming to invade the planet, dropping a new album. When is it, King?
The 21st of November.
21st of November, the invasion. So I hope y'all ready for me to evade this motherfucker, because I ain't gonna lie. I'm invading a lot of privacy on this one.
The shit show.
I know this one funny. Let's go to the next. We're gonna see where this drama leads us.
CPS, the bottle feeding. Child, he said he hopes she ain't pregnant by him. Bino said Chrisean is a horrible mom, that she needs to sit down and just take care of her son. And that Junior, he just needs some walking lessons. Girl, Bino was even speaking on Ronnie, and he said that Blueface or Carlissa need to go get that baby.
She's not a Christian! No! She's tampering in dark-sided stuff!
Thing about it, like, don't talk on the internet and get yourself hurt, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, be yourself. Don't be somebody that you're not, and then it costs you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got me up for real. You've been playing with my name ever since. You know what I'm saying? I stopped showing up with you, stopped being with you, and because I don't want to do the clout PR no more. This fake relationship for some money, because it's like you're an idiot and then you ugly as shit on top of that, so it's not a good look. And then you don't even play it right. Like, real shit. Like, I really don't want us to get into it and then like you gotta go against the politics, because bro, you's a, I swear to God, you're a mark. You know you is, bro, on God in heaven. And I'm not talking about woo-de-woo. I know real blood. You're not a real blood. You're not a real blood, bro.
I got time today, cuz. She said I'm a fake. The said I'm a fake. That is a fake.
Oh, bloods that bitch.
That is cap. Don't let the internet fool y'all. Dead homies, they got nothing but chains on, like a dog. Bitch, a bitch. Real female dog, unstable creature. Unstable creature.
Don't got no money. Just got jury and all that from Blueface. That's all that got to her name is jury.
And I ain't gonna say nothing about cuz yet. But go get his baby. Go get your goddamn son.
Come pick me up.
They said no money. Oh my God.
But the nigga she with right now too, broke it. He looked broke as.
Where your church at?
Yeah, she said I'm a fake blood.
I thought you grabbed it. I thought I put it in a backpack. Other than that, no.
I'm literally hearing tears crying about this.
You don't grab yours. Fuck.
She with the bloods tonight. That bitch, I still got the bitch throwing up bees.
Go find you another baddie.
I don't want none of them bitches. They bad and broke. Dead homies. That's what baddies
bad and broke.
Them bitches bad, broke, and bougie. How you bougie and broke? Dead homies.
They said, why aren't you with Toothless?
Because.
Stop.
Because she's toothless.
I told y'all, give me 50K likes, and then I'll tell y'all some good shit, bro. I'm gonna share my screen.
They only got 8.
Then you got a long way to go. Yeah, she's the clout. But clout don't always come with money. I know a lot of famous broke motherfuckers. You know, what's the nigga that we used to watch on That's So Raven that fell off? That nigga's Orlando Brown. That nigga was lit, nigga, her whole childhood. She lit everybody's childhood to go be smoked out in 5 years. Chrisean. That's Miss Orlando.
They said you spitting hella, gang.
Yeah, that's what I do, nigga. I spit.
No, you spitting, you spitting, like you know, like you like, you talking facts. They say you
going on? What the f going on?
Don't show my low. I'm glad you put it out.
Oh,
yeah, she's
going on?
they're booed up for sure. Because
they're so messy. They want to hear that shit.
Reason why, honestly, the reason why I'm going so hard right now, too, y'all, is because the had the nerve to call my phone yesterday before she did this little stunt on Instagram. Call my phone and tell me, I got a new nigga. And no, early in the day, she called me today. I told your mom I got a new nigga, and hung up the phone on me. I said, okay, like what? That's what really got me tight. Don't tell my mama you got a new nigga.
Mom ain't call if you did say.
Like my mama don't care. She just prayed for you. That's all she said she did was pray for your dumb ass.
She thought she was gonna cuss her out.
That's what pissed me off.
Keep your words at 50K, family. You almost at 50K.
All right, at 50K. Come on, tap it.
49K.
My mama just prayed for her instantly. My mama said, all right, well, I'm gonna pray for you and your new nigga. Soon as she told my mama she had a new mama, said, I'm gonna pray for y'all.
Because her parents is crackheads. They be used to that type of attention.
Who's crackheads?
They said we there, 50K. We got 50K.
No, Chrisean's parents.
They're crackheads. A little bit.
You know, we got 50K.
I didn't know that.
Okay.
I like her mom though. She was cool. Her mom was cool. Her mom was a nice lady.
We got 60K. Fuck 50K.
I ain't gonna disrespect her mom. Her mom was a nice lady, for real.
That's 50K. They not playing.
Is she pregnant by you? If she is pregnant, it's possible, but she probably was f***ing other niggas. So that ain't mine.
Yes, it is.
No.
I'm just kidding. Listen.
I pray to God like she ain't. That will be the.
Somebody say you are so respectful.
That would be like the devil if that happened.
Bro, you at 70K.
Now y'all read the questions. Ask me some questions.
I thought you was gonna tell him something at 50K.
Oh, I do got something to tell him.
Yeah.
I do got something.
Somebody said, spill it, Bino. You're too nice.
What's the tea?
They're all asking for the tea. They're all saying, what's the tea?
Yeah, my name Tadashi. That's T. But I ain't gonna. I don't want to do that, bro. I got some. I ain't gonna say all that, bro. That's fucked up.
Don't say that, bro. Don't say it. Davis got you to almost 100K. Don't say that now.
I ain't gonna do it, bro.
That she bathed him is crazy.
I ain't gonna do it, y'all.
Do it.
Y'all want me to do it for the vibe? I ain't gonna do it.
He just got the fuck out of
She's a horrible mom.
Y'all not hungry? She said, they said do it or we're not tapping the screen anymore.
I'm tired of y'all. I'm tired of y'all saying I'm gonna end up like Ronnie. Who the f is Ronnie, bro?
Bro, let me tell you.
That's the. I heard about it. That's the nigga that died.
I know, but just mute real fast. Mute her.
No.
All right.
We're not scared.
No, I'm saying that. No, I'm just saying.
How we gonna mute something that y'all know? That mean everybody know. What happened?
Tell her. I don't know.
They basically be trying to say she had a baby daddy or whatever, and
got him killed.
They basically sent some nigga to get him got. He got, and it was all because they was gonna come out and say that he was the dad.
They are the devil, bro. This is the witchcraft. I'm telling you.
They are the devil.
They can never do nothing to us. I don't know why.
I put belt to ass right now.
because we not the other niggas. Oh, blood game.
Yeah.
Oh, blood game. What the?
She wanted a DNA test, so she got on small.
It was like her first love, her high school boyfriend.
Tell me something what you want to know. Yeah, hey, I'll answer 3 questions. Matter of fact, I'm gonna ask somebody to the live, bro. What's up?
Dumbass.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up?
I got some questions for you.
All right, come on. You got 2.
Okay, wait.
They better be good
So
ones.
okay, but can Junior see?
I don't know. Yes, I believe so.
But he's 2 years old, so he's older than Hayla right now. Can he walk?
Yes.
I really can't. He can't. I ain't seen him walk. But
What do you mean you haven't seen him walk? You've been around him though.
yeah, nah. He need to go. He needs walking lessons.
That's all I wanted to say. Thank you.
You're welcome.
They fucking got you.
Yeah, they got me.
They got you.
Hello.
What's up? You got 2 questions.
What's up? So is the new nigga she with, is that Ray J?
I really don't know who the new niggas is. Like I haven't been paying attention to this. It's mind blowing me today.
Okay, and so the baby fell out the bed and she just said he'll be all right, knowing he can't really move on his own.
Yeah, that pissed me off.
Okay. That's what I needed to know. All right, thank you.
We had a wood. I wonder where it went.
I'm about to add one more person.
Tell him ass shit besides. Yeah.
Nah.
Oh shit. Damn. Why you telling
What's up?
I don't got no question about that girl and her baby, because at the end of the day, you gotta let God deal with that.
Man.
I have a question for you.
What?
So you gonna let me take you out? I'll pay for everything.
Hell yeah. Where we
Okay.
going?
It don't matter. Where you at?
I'm at LA.
Okay, I live out there too. So I'm in Houston right now, but I'll be back in LA. So when I hit LA, I'm gonna text you. And I want your time.
All right. I like your style. You came good.
Yeah, but stop explaining yourself to these people. I've been telling you that.
I ain't
Every
gonna lie.
lie.
I'm just trolling today because I got tired today and I'm working a motherfucker.
Okay, that's cool, but yeah, I don't care about none of that. That's on them.
I like your style, shorty.
It's all good. So when I hit LA, I expect to see you.
All right. I expect you to take me out. Shit, I ain't never
gonna take you out. I'm gonna show you a good time.
A girl never took me out on a date, so we gonna see.
I know, but that's sad because you should definitely be taken out. You don't have to pay for everything.
Well, show me. I'm ready.
Hey, she said she boring. I know I'm boring because I'm.
I'm gonna add one more person.
Damn, why they hating on her talking about I'm thirsty? What?
She a shark for sure. She came shark a nigga.
Hey, is she running from CPS?
You said what?
Is she running from CPS?
I don't know about all that for real.
Okay, that was my one question. Bye.
Alright. It's like trivia, like a trivia game. I ain't gonna lie, this fun. I'm answering questions. What's up?
I don't even know. Never mind. Bye.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
I got a couple questions. Are we still answering questions?
You only got 2. Come on.
Okay. Does Junior eat?
Yeah, he does eat.
No, I'm not talking about milk, like food.
No, real food. He do eat real food, but you gotta feed it to him. You gotta,
Okay, last question. What
He a good baby.
Does Chrisean stink? Because she looks like she stinks.
She be stinking, but you gotta put her in the shower.
That's the problem. You know, like some shit. You know, like you gotta wash your plate. You just gotta wash. You just gotta wash it so it can be clean when you wanna eat it or so. But I ain't eat it. I ain't saying that.
Yeah. Okay. The people want to know: does she beat?
Only gave her two clothes, two questions. For real, she like like dirty clothes. So you'll wear that again if you wash it. Like I said, I got time today.
Well, next up is 50 Cent. We see that Chrisean is just leaving a trail of blood everywhere. Now we're going to 50, who's trying to take down Diddy. And Diddy's already taken down. Diddy's doing his time, and 50's trying to step on his head. Now, 50, he's well known in the community. Welcome to the show. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button if you're new. Thank you for coming. You are appreciated. Feel free to chat in the chat room. Your opinions count here. If it was a good comment, I'll highlight it and read it. But 50 Cent, man, he is done lost his. I mean, black on black. Is he just hating? Is he just can't get over his baby mama, get with another guy? Or, dude, you can't be mad at Diddy because your baby mama wanted to go over there. That's on your baby mama. So we're going to get into it, man. It's just a soap opera. Black on black crime. And niggas ain't getting a dime.
Now, I think that's highly unethical. Damn. Why would you hire this guy's worst enemy? If you were cool enough to have business talks with the guy to try to get a documentary that he was going to be a part of himself, if he gets locked up or he falls out of the situation, why would you get his mortal enemy? But then I realized, and this is what I'm trying to say, a company like Netflix, like most big companies, they have no soul. They have nothing but the bottom line. They only care about dollars and cents. They don't care about, oh, that's my guy, I can't do that. Oh, shit, we have a relationship with them. No, they say, what could be the biggest when we announce it? What could get us the most subscribers, make us the most revenue? We're finding that out, and I think 50 is finding that out. I think 50 realizes that Netflix, they're down for anything as long as they could get someone else to be the face to give it credibility. That Jay-Z effect. Remember, Jay-Z was the face for a lot of shit for certain companies? They just care about selling. You see 50 in front of the Netflix logo. He says, little sex worker, he says, LOL, little sex worker doing it big. Get him, baby. Okay? It's 50 with Netflix. I think he's trying to get the influence over there, like possibly close to what he had to Stars. I don't think he will, because Netflix is really huge. So, he's trying, though. You know what he did? And you got to realize, this Sean Combs thing is a absolute fucking hit, chat. It's a hit.
I mean, do y'all think that 50 just mad because his baby mama was getting taken to the ringers? I mean, is he really tripping over his ex? I mean, gee whiz. But do you think this is dangerous? I mean, Diddy is getting out. He's only a few months from getting out. I don't know if this is a safe thing for for 50 to do. Right? Jay-Z and Diddy are tied together, so I don't know. I see a little war brewing when Diddy get out, and I wonder how it's all going to pan out.
I think the majority of things he's doing is marketing this, but it's such a hit. Look at this. It shows him at the Netflix meeting and Puff in jail, right? Puff in jail throwing down the phone or whatever the case is. He's with his lawyer throwing down the phone, right? Exactly. Now, when you look at this, and by the way, here's another thing. He has a picture of him presenting this. I would imagine it's Netflix. He said, "Good morning, guys. Don't let my momentum agitate you. The bidding war for WBD is heating up, and I don't care how it goes. I'm leaving with the winner. Now I don't know what WBD is. What is that? Now, a lot of people think it's unethical for a rapper to be blowing the whistle on another rapper, given the fact that many rappers do the same things. Now, maybe not Diddy things, but like, I keep telling you, I know many rappers who they do domestically assault their women. They have put their hands on their woman. They have beat their woman before. They have a domestic case. People would think it would be unethical, especially if you've been accused of such things, to be the person blowing the whistle on other people being accused of such things. 50 don't give a fuck. Okay? He don't give a fuck. He posted the Netflix thing. He said number one in 36 countries and 11 others still going up. Okay? Now, here it is. 50 is now posted a picture, and an edited picture of that. A picture that someone drew of Jay-Z. And 50 said, please stop sending me stuff like this. I'm not going to post it. But of course, he's being facetious because he posted the picture that he claimed he wouldn't post. Now, that's not the interesting part, y'all. The interesting part is when you look at it, 50 was in the comments here and he was liking posts. You can't see what the author, which would be 50, likes. But 50, and I guess I could post it on, give me a second. I could post it on our burner page. Wait, what? Nah, I don't care about that. Wait. Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. Every time I open my phone, I see like a million different things. Anyway, because I don't want to slow the stream down. 50 is liking these comments, and these comments are saying, yo, do the documentary on Jay-Z next, right? Oh, actually, people posted on Twitter. So they're actually saying, and they're encouraging, and 50's liking it. Here we go. It said 50 Cent liking a comments hinting Jay-Z's next. Somebody says, my only question. He's next, isn't he? 50 liked it. Okay? So 50 seems to be liking comments that would make people assume maybe he's going to target Jay-Z next for a documentary expose. Now, 50, he did another interview. 50 Cent interview. Did y'all see this new interview? Hold on. I think this is it. We didn't play this. Let's go.
Your life, including Day.
Yeah, it's always going to be good. Great for ratings.
There we go. It's an important project, clearly. The question for both of you, 50 first, why this project, why now?
Well, we waited until after the results of the trial to release the project, but I started like almost 5 months before I was able to find Alex, and finding an Emmy Award-winning showrunner and director is detrimental to the project being really well put together. So, you know, they should expect it to perform like Reggie Jackson.
The question is there, I've noticed every time I hear Diddy's name, I hear Jay-Z's name. Every time I hear Jay-Z's name, I hear Diddy's name. So this is kind of, I don't know, open up a conspiracy? Is there how far does this go back? Because Jay-Z's been in the game as long as Diddy, if not longer. Could this be a conspiracy? I mean, who took out Tupac? Who took out Biggie? I don't know. This could be Jay-Z, Diddy. I don't know what y'all think. It just seems like I thought definitely Diddy was tied to Biggie's death, 100%. And this documentary kind of make people look at Diddy a little bit longer, a little bit harder, right? But Diddy has an accomplice, right? His accomplice would be who? J to the Z, right? I don't know. Just a thought. I think I'm gonna do a conspiracy Wednesday. What do y'all think? We're gonna look at these two.
Excellent. Good.
Thank you. Yeah, I think why it's coming out now is we wanted to wait, to get through all of the legal proceedings, the criminal trial, and it spans four parts, and it spans over 30 years of pop culture, his life. So it took some time, to say the least, to put all of this.
Okay, so yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna do a conspiracy Wednesday. Did Diddy and Jay-Z take out Biggie and Pac? I don't know. But right now, we're gonna go back to the Blueface Chrisean drama. We're gonna go back to Chrisean drama, right? Because that's
Chrisean didn't went from baddies to just down bad at this point. Now, every other day is something new with Chrisean, but I'm afraid she has reached a new low. So hide your purses and your pocketbooks, because it's a scammer in the circus. How you go from God got me to long as you got $500 in your bank account, we could split $5,000. What? Why are you out here promoting schemes and scams to your fans? Now, I know you know what this is. Send them some money. Well, you ain't even got to send them no money. You just got to have the money sitting there. Just give them access to your account. They're going to put some money in your account. And then when they put the money in your account, you got to split the money with them. And this is what you promoting? Oh, is you cool? Follow my little brother and text for all legit transfers. He getting all bills paid. You must have $300 or more to get started. No, you don't have to send anything up front. Get next to him if you're tired of getting scammed. Let him know Chrisean sent you if he asks. Hello, police? Yes, that wasn't the only one, because then she turned around and posted somebody else. Blank is the real deal with transfers. He calls and works on the phone. So if you want to get your bag right before the holidays, hit him for all Apple Pay, Cash Apps, Chime, Zelles, and other mobile bank transfers. Tell him Chrisean sent you if he asks, or text him. Then gonna have the nerve to put he the GOAT, no one else. Child, what happened to the other dude you was just promoting the other day? Did he scam everybody? This ain't nothing but modern day check busting. Whatever account they put it in, it's about to get jammed up. And you better hope you don't get hemmed up. You are now listening to Grown Folks Business. This is for the aunties, uncles, and intellectuals. So if you ain't an auntie, uncle, or intellectual, child, you better get out of grown folk business. You better go find you something to get into quick, fast, and in a hurry. Go on, get up out of here now. Real talk real quick. They stopping the food stamps, the SNAP benefits, and Jamaica just got wrecked. Please be careful of schemes and scams on and off the internet. Be careful when you out, whether you get SNAP benefits or not. Because when motherfuckers start snapping, you could get snapped on and your groceries snatched. Literally, take your cookies. And speaking of cookies, ladies, if you're selling your cookies, please don't come up off your cookies for less than $40. You can literally bring us into the greatest depression ever. So Chrisean has popped out with yet another man. Now, I don't know if you know this or not, Chrisean, but the way you letting all these dudes drive your clown car back to back to back, that ain't cool. It's like you running a little rental car service over there putting hella miles on your ish. And you know how knuckles drive rental cars? Child, they be dogging them out, smashing off, burning rubber, bending corners, and hitting the curve. Child, I know your check engine light on. You can't ignore that too long. You gonna be them blew your motor out. Now, I heard you don't like to keep your car clean, but you might want to get an oil change before Blue come home, because I know you're going to try to let him drive it. Now go on down there to the car clinic, you know, the mechanic, and let him run a few diagnostic tests. Because let Tareen tell it, last time you got a smog check, they said you was putting out heavy pollutants. Shit, I see why Blueface wanted a DNA test. You dogging the cat out is really starting to give alley cat at this point. Oh, stray cat. So the internet was ready to put belt the ass when they seen Chrisean posting another knuckle and not her baby. She responded, "Sadly, y'all just want to hate. I don't post my son's personal life. That's something y'all not getting. Y'all keep trying to bully me to show y'all every part of my life. No, so what about me posting a guy? Why y'all so invested about who and what I'm doing?"
Yeah, you girl, you just don't know.
So Chrisean wants it to be known that this is not PR, like Bino, the one who told she was eating She say, no PR, that's Papa.
And what else you working on? Just the music right now?
Yeah, and then I got this, I don't know, I've been trying to keep this relationship that I do have private.
Oh, you in a relationship right now?
Yeah.
With who? Are you able to say with who?
Yeah, his name 3.
His name, what is it, 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, his name, I don't want to say his name, but...
Well, no, that's fine, but he go by 3.
Yeah.
How long y'all been together?
Huh?
How long y'all been together?
Child, she thinking of a lie right now. That was her stalling, trying to think.
We made it official probably like the day I met him. I ain't going with you.
How long has that been?
I gotta look at my camera roll.
Okay.
Y'all wanna know for real?
We didn't know if it was official or not.
You wanna see this?
So that's y'all, and y'all been together since y'all met.
And got nerve to have my baby daddy wrote out. Child, not her launching a new boyfriend and using TMZ.
Sure. Well,
and y'all keep saying he 18, he 20.
Okay, I didn't even see that. So
I'm just saying, everybody that keep trying to play, so what? I ain't gonna hold you. Y'all ain't say nothing when Blue met me at 20, 19 years old. So mind y'all business. On God. Stop hating on a young
Child, she thinks she Blueface. She gonna find somebody younger than her so she can manipulate and exploit them. Child, she about to be his manager.
People are saying something about the age difference.
There's no age difference. I'm still YN.
Right. But I'm saying...
I'm 25. What you mean?
But I'm saying, like, his age. Like, people were saying something about that. I hadn't seen that.
No, they just hating. I just like how he just private. That's one thing I really love about him. Like, he a real person. He don't really take this internet thing serious. Yeah. Or nothing. He don't even deal with the internet. If anything, we're going to come out with a couple projects. Told you. Yeah.
He do gospel, too?
Yeah.
Okay, we gonna hear him on your.
Where we gonna go? Yahweh, Yahweh.
Now you know she getting ready to start calling him her husband. Check out what she posted. How I plan to introduce my husband. She put facts.
And I thank God for the butter on my popcorn, the sugar in my Kool-Aid, the cherry to my hot fudge sundae, my baby daddy, my big daddy, my boyfriend for life. Y'all, we got 7 children, ranging in age from 35 to 14. We got 13 honey babies.
Child, I rolled my eyes too. But Chrisean did respond back to Carlissa, because you know Carlissa responded to her and her message from mommy.
Okay, I'm gonna make this very clear. I said what I said on my Snapchat because I said what I said. I don't give a f if you respond. I don't give a f what you say. I ain't said for you to respond. I said what I said because I said what I said. Now tag me. Listen, check this out. I'm glad Hollywood Unlocked is posting receipts. Because how y'all just forget? And it's okay, we can forget because I know Blue forgive you, bro. He found God in there. I ain't gonna hold you. We was reading the word together, bro. And I could tell just reading the word when it say honor your mother and father, your days shall be longer. He took heed to it. A lot of y'all motherfuckers think he ain't changed.
Chrisean also posted a clip of Dre talking about Carlissa.
Oh, gave you all your dreams. You talking about Netflix gonna call you one day. You going on live talking about Chrisean. Like you just going on your live yelling at your phone all damn day. You not even talking about shit. You ain't talking about no talent. You not producing nothing. You just on your phone. Tell her if she never talk about Chrisean again, y'all wouldn't tune in.
Chrisean must ain't heard what Dre had to say about her.
She was talking to my brother. I think that she felt like she couldn't get my brother. She was just on some weird shit for show. And I just wasn't with her because she was on some weird shit. Like she was in her drawers. Like she tried me like 3 times. Like, yeah, bro. Literally when the other girl, I don't know if it made it on the show, but I was sitting right there. It was like 18 females right there. And it was like the second time somebody found some drawers in the house. And then she walked up to her like, hey, everybody saying these are drawers. And she was like, so she admitted to her drawers. Like, and she kept doing it, just leaving drawers. I done seen her eat food, like her eating habits. I don't know if she picked it up just being homeless, growing up in Baltimore. But it was too much for me. You know, so I told my brother when he was thinking about you guys, Bravo. My brother sat right in front of me and Bravo and was like, man, she ain't cool, like from a weird standpoint. Like we both was like, no, bro, she's not. Don't get me wrong, she's a hella talented person. I mean, she's a stand-up person. I fuck with her because she not scared of shit. But as far as the truth, you know what I'm saying? Then her sexual habits is worse than the niggas. Like it's just, that's not me saying nothing bad. That's just why I don't fuck with her. What you think, bro? If a woman was bad as she was bad, I'm talking about bad, but she's in her drawers and eating shit off the floor and don't really shower like that and doing all that weird shit, got stanky breath, got yellow all between her teeth and shit because she just smoking weed off.
And to my brother, this the last time we gonna have any type of interaction, right? Whether that's your baby or not, nigga, you better say that's your baby, nigga, or they, like I said, they will hurt you, nigga. So say that's your baby. I don't know if it is or it ain't, but whether it is or it ain't, they trying to do some stuff and it don't work unless they say that's your baby. So nigga, just that's your baby, nigga. So like I said, I don't know if it is or it ain't, but nigga, that's your baby, nigga, or they will hurt you. Straight up.
Now, Chrisean, are you sure you want to use clips of Dre talking? Yeah, I think not. I'm really trying to figure out, are you paying your mama so she could talk mess about your sister? Because they talking about Teseki done sold her soul and the Lumalati. Child, get into what the mama said.
I need to get this money though, Sean, because everything takes money.
Ma, I know. See me the cash app, Ma.
No, you got Teddy's cash app.
Which one?
Sean, Teddy waiting for the money. Please, I need $150. If that's what you have, please send it. The people is trying to support me.
So Chrisean posted more messages to her Snapchat. She wrote, my mom warned and said Latifah gon' want to fight me before we went on baddies. Our mom was warning me about Latifah.
They gonna see, this might be too deep. They gonna see what they call God.
What they call the devil? What they call the devil? What? They're gonna see Numerati on. I'm telling you this for a reason. They're gonna see Numerati on Latifah, and you fighting it, but you kept on going. That's why they studying that one now. Girl, the numbers is jumping. I love you. Send 100. I love you. I'm gonna send it back. I love you.
I'm gonna see. I love you too, Mom.
All right, baby. Bless you.
Ma, you don't gotta hang up. I'm not brushing you off the phone.
Oh, I thought you were taking care of me. I'm glad you picked up. God told me that I told Blue, I said, Blue, you know what the teacher told me? And I said, the teacher told me that Blueface, the man I'm with now, he make Blueface look like crumbs. I said, check this out, Blue. You know she sold her soul to the devil. You gonna see it, Blue. Taishiki sold her soul to the devil. She already said it before she was singing. Then the guy she with now, he's introducing her to the death. They already in hell. They're already in hell. And God told me I gotta take one of your children to make the chain seal. You hear me? Hey, Washington, it's Tashiki. He's telling me I gotta take her to make the other chains seal. You hear me? You hear me, Sean?
I hear you, Mom.
I'm in my spiritual deeper than I ever been in my life.
I hear you.
God was so good, bro. I didn't know he was that good. Now, I'm gonna put you in the quiz. What is that gonna see on the second song? Or I'm giving you a quiz. What is they gonna see on the song that you gonna drop on Taishiki? I'm giving you a quiz because Taishiki you listen to. They're gonna see God on you, but who are they gonna see on Taishiki? I'm gonna get the quiz. No. Taishiki gone, baby. They're gonna see Numerati on Taishiki. God said he had to take Taishiki to lock the chain. She already sold her soul because she met the rapper. The rapper still it. You get it now?
Yeah, bro.
You're not listening to me. I don't want to talk.
I'm listening, Mom.
What I just say?
I'm listening. We gotta pray for Latifah, you know?
We're gonna pray for her. But I'm telling you, it's already done.
I know, but at the same time, we gotta keep praying.
Okay, well, I'm fasting today. That's how deep it's getting. That's what he done told me. I don't know if he's gonna change it, but he said people already in hell. That's the only way the chain gonna be sealed. People already in hell. Listen, it's too deep what I'm saying. So I'm gonna just shut up.
I know what you're talking about. Cause when I went to the club, I was performing Yahweh and stuff, and she was like, "Why won't you just perform that last?" Like, she was like, "You don't gotta do the gospel songs at the club." I said, "Look, church is for the sick people. The club is full of sick people. Church is anywhere it's used. Whatever who brings God. I bring God, so I want to sing God." She was telling me, "No, don't do it." I'm looking at my manager. My manager like Chrisean, I get what they saying, but like you've been doing you this whole time. So I'm like, right. So
what did he say you broke up? What did the guy say you broke up with that part? Sean, what did the guy say? You was telling me what the guy said. She didn't want to do gospel.
I showed up. Yeah, we go out, but I showed up. Like she didn't want me to perform our gospel songs.
Yeah.
But I performed them anyway.
But you know what? We strong, right? I know. God building us now. I'm just telling you, she already sold her soul. And the man she with is sealing it. Numerati is real. But he's not bigger than God.
No, we don't.
I want you to study. I want you to start listening to Keisha Cole. You're bigger. You hear me?
She also posted her mother expressing to Blueface how Chrisean loves him.
I love her.
And I think I told Blue on the machine. I said, Sean love hard like me. It's stuff you don't even know, Blue. It's stuff you don't even know about my daughter. She love hard. What I mean by hard, Blue, we got that unconditional love that you never seen. Anybody can say they love you, but you know what my husband told me when I ain't go see him for a whole year? And when he did talk to me, and then he hung up on me. He said, love is action. Click up. And it registered. It registered to the person that loves. And it is action. I never missed a visit.
We're the media
We're the
team.
media team. We got content. TV's in the go. We got TV in the go.
You looking for that fire Clubhouse content? Well, you need to subscribe to the home. Hey, yo, Clubhouse TV. Let's get to the content.
That's a good one.
In the block. I don't think Blueface is really.
He may want to hit you and run.
You know the bumper rails at the bowling alley?
What?
I don't think Blueface, on the path to his heart, I don't think there's bumpers that are stopping girls from getting in just because they shit on some dude. I think that's totally fine.
No, he ain't gonna. He gonna hit you and keep moving. If he with you, he may not even. If it's just a thing, listen. Watch this. Blueface been having 2 women at home since he been out. You ain't never heard a peep out of them. Cause they know their job and they know their position. You see that? Them 2 women he'll fall in love with.
Really?
They give him no headaches.
But all the girls that he falls in love with are the ones that are loud and proud out on social media, right?
Well, I mean, you got to remember. I mean, we went out on a little bowling date, double date. We went to Javier's and then we went to Lucky Strike.
Which girl?
The 2 girls.
So both of them, and then you only had R&B.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, but again, they ain't tripping.
You gonna put the topics on?
You know, the next day, we had to do his thing that his mother threw for him. And I remember them saying, hey, are we going to be able to go? He said, nah, I got whatever the other girl, and she's going to be there. He told him. He didn't bullshit him and say, I'll see. But he said the lady, R&B is going to send the lady to do your nails and y'all lashes and stuff. And then, you know, we'll do some later on.
Who's the better bowler, you or him?
Nephew pretty good. He got this crazy ass spin.
Really?
I just bowl with speed. My balls be like 115 miles per hour.
It doesn't really benefit you.
If I could listen, I'm gonna tell you what I do. I cheat. I'm throwing the ball so fast, and my ball's not hitting the ground, the alley until probably about 10, 12 feet into it. So as long as it hit right, I'm striking because it's in the middle. My ball is not doing the whole row, maybe like half of it. And I'm throwing it so fast where it gets there now.
Your logic is the less time that the ball is actually rolling, the less time it has to go off course.
There you go. And I'm throwing it fast.
But I would say that when you throw it really far, that you're less in control of that time period than when it's on the ground.
Okay, watch this. Picture the whole alleyway, right?
Yeah.
And half of it, the ball is committed and moving at 100+ miles per hour. It get there fast. Now, Lucky Strike, I couldn't really execute like I wanted to because it had the strings.
Strings?
Yeah, if you pay attention, some bowling alleys just set the pins down. So that means when you hit the vibration from other pins, it'll make other ones fall. When it has strings attached to them, they'll still stay in place.
I never noticed that.
Yeah, you'll pay when it comes down, you'll see them. But
I'm not gonna lie, the school that my kid goes to, we had like a parent bowling night. We went, ordered a lot of apps, a mountain of fries, and then we all bowl. I feel pretty confident that me and Lena were the worst bowlers there by far, to the point where some of the other parents were like, they thought I was trolling because my bowling was so bad. And one of the dads took it upon himself to start helping me with my bowling. And by the end of the night, I had like 3 strikes. Like in my last, my last 10 bowls, I had like 3 strikes.
What weight ball you
I was the most improved player ever.
What size bowling ball you use? You probably don't remember. I'm like 12 to a 15, so anywhere between that range.
Okay.
R&B has a crazy bowling technique.
What's she do?
And now,
Diaper shot?
The problem with her is when it's people there and the ladies can't handle it, they get mad at their man. Because she goes and squats down with both hands and comes all the way through her legs and then lets it go. So you have nothing but a bunch of ass just boom, tooted up. So if your woman ain't cool like that and she catches you, you're gonna look at that shit. Then it screws your whole bowling out.
My wife has no pride.
She don't care.
No, you don't care.
No, she's gonna talk about it with you.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what we do, right? But if you got somebody there who's like, God damn it, Frankie, you bet not.
I don't want to date a woman who has any kind of pride in her bowling skills. Unless she's like a real professional bowler, then I could totally get behind that. But I don't want like unwarranted pride in their ability to do random sports.
Her and the two girls whoop Blueface. And Blueface is a sore loser.
Really?
He's competitive. He don't give it's his mama, grandmama, kids. He's trying to whoop your ass.
Oh wow.
Straight up. He got so mad when all three of them beat him. Two of them tied R&B for first, then the other one. The next game, he was so focused. He blew. The fool had like 170 points. He was like, oh, that shit ain't that. He was serious. They laughing.
Right.
I'm like, yo, he's serious as a motherfucker.
If you go on a double date bowling with Blueface, how many security is with him?
We just had one.
It was okay. So it's pretty chill. He's not like really too.
No, we just had one.
Okay, interesting. Okay, so I interviewed Hazel E. Now, when I agreed to interview her was when they were together. By the time the interview happens, like a week and a half later, they're already broken up. And I just want to warn you that she was throwing some sizzle on the story of her time spent with Blueface.
We don't mind that. I mean, you ain't got enough time to even. You're not Rock or Jaden. You know
I held it down, but okay. At one point,
there's not too much you can say.
She was trying, I think, to kind of like poison the well, because at one point we're talking about their sex life, right? And she says he was getting on all fours, and I'm like, wait, what are you?
I mean, you're
dealing
dealing with
about?
a seasoned vet from loving hip hop.
But then she admits that he's on all fours like her from behind, and I'm like,
you see what I'm saying?
Okay, like all fours, we're all thinking you're getting pegged, we're thinking you're getting assy like that. I'm like, oh, you're trying to make it sound like that. But then when I pry a little bit, she's like, oh no, he's like on top of me. I'm like,
yeah, but she would have left that like that. That's what went. But at the end of the day, and I told her I was a little disappointed in her because when she started doing weird shit, I thought the respect she had for me, she'd have refrained from that. Like, she's tripping that he out with other bras.
Yeah.
And you would have lost your mind. Like, that nigga, listen, Hazel, no disrespect, but you not a lockdown for a dude like that. You 8 years younger than his mama. You a cool chick, all that cool, but you can't think he gonna get out the penitentiary. I mean, on some real shit. Hazel got bodies.
Like murders?
No, bodies, nigga. Hazel done been around.
Yeah, she fucked a lot of guys, I'm sure.
Yeah, but
at
nigga,
45, she got 30
listen,
years in the game.
But listen, bro, ain't nobody with any type of status. This is real shit. And ladies, y'all listen to this shit. When you coming up and you got a lot of attention on yourself and you collecting these bodies, when you get of age, unless you got a regular dude or you move your ass to the backwoods or somewhere, nobody with any status is trying to wife you like that.
So
a nigga ego, nigga, you can't walk in a room and 10 niggas know what your woman feel like.
But there are a lot of examples of like very famous couples who essentially have done that, right?
Who?
I mean, okay, A$AP Rocky has like arguably the baddest, most successful girl.
Yeah, but Rihanna, what, nigga, you can't put 40 on Rihanna in the industry.
Not 40, but I'm sure you could think of a nice little list. He probably knows about a bunch of bodies we don't know about.
No, listen, when you say Rihanna, Chris Brown,
his enemy Drake,
who else?
I don't even pay attention, but I'm sure we can think of some other good ones.
No, but you can't.
We can? I don't know, honestly.
Right? So, respectfully, it's like, I don't know. There's no way Hazel thought that. Like,
I just think maturing.
He didn't hide nothing from it.
Maturing is accepting that your 45-year-old girlfriend is going to have had a lot of sex partners. I don't think that's the thing that.
No, but guess what?
Freaked him out.
No, what I'm saying is, she's saying like he's supposed to got out of prison and settled down. Nephew was gonna do what he do.
She kind of made it more like she was okay with the idea of with other girls, but then ultimately it was like a little bit too disrespectful. And you really
see right there.
Yeah.
How are you okay with other girls, but it's too disrespectful?
Because there's a way to other girls that's not disrespectful.
Nephew ain't gonna hide his hand. The nigga was just hiding his cell phone.
Asking that of wait, where?
In the penitentiary.
Oh, okay. But I'm just saying, like,
nigga, you hiding everything in your cell. Now you got to get out and free and hide. No, Hazel, that was a come up for you.
Right. I think
she should have rolled it out.
Expecting anything like that from Blueface at this point, probably pretty unreal.
Nigga, let me tell you something. It's only one female deserving of that.
Jaden.
And if Jaden didn't get it, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If there's only one female deserving of that, and that's Jade. She laid down there. She gave him his first son, right? Gave him his first daughter, first two kids, high school sweetheart. Jade, if I ain't mistaken, she might have created the goddamn cover for the famous Crip album.
Don't say that. That sounds like a lawsuit.
Who?
Her.
She ain't finna. Jaden's not gonna do nothing to go at Blueface like that, bro. Like, she ain't that type of person.
But so then how do you feel about Jaden and I and Lena doing sex on camera?
I mean, that's your business. That's his baby mother.
But we trolled, but do you think that that would be a disastrous thing for
that's your business?
Her career, my career, like who would suffer the most?
I mean, it just lets us know that Adam and Lena, when it comes to plug talk, y'all declining.
Why?
Because we're used to you guys saying you're dealing with prominent people in the world.
She's like probably more famous than almost anybody in the world.
But Jaden's not from the world.
I know, but we're always looking to branch out.
Oh, okay.
Anyway,
where did Jaden's fame come from?
Blueface.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Bop!
You get famous, you get famous.
Spell it with a Y.
Where did R&B's fame come from? Whack 100?
No.
Well.
No.
I mean, what are the other sources?
R&B wrote 7 books prior to me.
Right.
And I will say this, in this urban space, yes, in her space, she's huge. That relationship, the church biblical side of shit, she's huge. She did tours around the world where they pay her to come speak, book signing, sold her books. She's huge. The people she be on the phone with, and I Google them, these dudes got 1 million followers, 2 million followers.
I'm going to do a deep dive on that. But
that's a fact.
But okay, so Jaden and I obviously did not sleep together, but we did troll as if we were going to. And then we also put out the first clip from her interview in which Jaden emphatically warns me that if given the opportunity, Blueface will take down my wife.
No, he got respect. Blueface got more respect for you than you got for him.
Why do you say that?
Because he's not going to troll with your wife.
He could definitely troll with my wife, and I think he would. I mean, he put out Instagram videos in which he like basically made it clear that he would my wife.
No, he said he wouldn't.
No, he did. He said, "Adam, I will your wife." I think is an exact quote.
And then he said, "I would never my homeboys, somebody I know wife."
Well, I don't think did he say that?
I'm telling you, bro.
If he said that. Either way, I mean, I'm all for the trolling. Either way, and in fact, I think that's why he kind of had to backpedal, is because I told Lena. Because she was like responding in an Instagram comment.
Blueface had an argument though about y'all.
Okay.
Because he thought you was married to a transgender.
Wait, what?
I'm just saying, bro.
He said he had a wet dream about her in the pen.
No, he said he thought you was married to a
He said he had a wet dream about my wife in the pen. He did. Are we supposed to play these videos?
Bro, I'm just saying, I don't know what's going on.
Listen, I too have been worried at times that I might be married to a
Clubhouse TV. Clubhouse TV. Clubhouse TV.
What's going on, YouTube? It's Clubhouse TV, where we break down the real conversations happening behind the scenes of hip hop, the industry, in these unpredictable celebrity narratives. I appreciate.
We got the media team in here. Where the media
team? We got content. TV's in the go. We got TV in the go.
You looking for that fire Clubhouse content? Well, you need to subscribe to the home. Hey, yo, Clubhouse TV. Let's get to the content.
That's a good one.
In the block.
Tupac, he's a bitch ass. I'm watching this shit. That bitch ass, he deserved everything he got. This nigga talking about, yeah, when I was in jail, everybody telling me they bragging about it on the street. Biggie them bragging about killing me. So first it was you knew the niggas that did the shooting. Now it's what you heard in jail.
Well,
that nigga Tupac's a
that's
bitch
what
ass.
I was talking about. That shit right there.
Yeah, he let
He's
niggas
a
put a
bitch
bug
ass,
in his
just made up some shit and made up some shit, bro. That shit is crazy, man.
You're weird for that.
That didn't know you was coming. You done took a bag to go do a verse. Don't spot you until you're on the sidewalk and tell you, oh, nigga, we up here in studio such and such. You hit the elevator, man, yo. I'm glad his mother told the truth. Somebody I seen, like, my son wasn't a gangster. He wasn't like that. He was a great actor. This nigga, man. But you know, this crazy, this world I see, and you know, I'm gonna start playing on the world even more now because it's like, they believe the facade. You got niggas that'll kill you behind Tupac, wasn't even born when he died.
Man.
Like, yo, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy. I'm watching this video. They started the wrong.
In the block.
Niggas die for the image.
Yeah, on some real shit. You talking about, you know, Tupac said, yeah, man. They talk about it, they bragging about who bragging about it on the street. How they know?
Why is he even talking about this shit?
Then there's whoever this other is narrating, who was supposed to be on the company with Puff. He, I believe in my mature mind that Puffy had something to do with it. Was you anywhere around anywhere?
He the one.
I'm gonna be real. I think they saved Craig. Craig, man, was supposed to perform that night at the club. I think they were gonna do something to he was supposed to perform at 662 that night. I don't know if they was trying to be funny to fuck with Puff. Maybe that's what that was. If Craig, I don't know, but then this nigga talking about Puffy paid people to
pay people to drive. That's a chauffeur, right?
No, he paid people to drive from New York to Vegas. Probably was his security, a different security. Everybody ain't, you know what I'm saying?
You gotta go with the people you trust.
This is what we do know. We know exactly why Tupac got killed. It ain't no mystery. You went over there because you was on some fake gangbang shit and put your hands on a real gangbanger. And you got your ass gangbanged on. That's it. And then Suge paid to blew your brains out $60,000 after that to get on the stand to give him an alibi. There you have it. Meet the West Coast, dummy.
Wow. Right, because I don't know how people try to overcomplicate Pac's demise.
That's crazy.
Like, no,
Meet the West Coast, dummy. These niggas don't give a fuck. Meet the West Coast, dummy.
Oh, stupid ass.
Dumbest mother.
Dumbass.
Stupid mother. Should pay that nigga $60,000. Hey man, could you come get on the stand and tell him I was trying to help you? And then got held like a goddamn punching bag when you tried to dive in the back seat.
He held that nigga up.
Man, he sure did form that nigga, held that nigga there like a shield.
Human shield.
Nigga getting lined up without even knowing.
What you call but this is his proffer. They playing his proffer with Greg Cadence. And this right here, he doing some talking. Keefy D talking like a bum. When the Keefy D paperwork come out, it's gonna break the foundation of gang banging in that section. It's probably about 50 Crips and Power Rules and Compton Crips telling, along with him.
Shit.
OG names too. Oh, it's gonna break it. I want now see the East Coast and everywhere else should have a field day with this shit. They should have a field day. I'm telling them, I'm giving them heads up. As soon as Keefy DK start, they should have a field day, boy. They got some names in that shit. Tell it. K-Dub, he's a real rat. I called him. I said, hey, homie, you in this work, bro. You know that? Oh, whack. All I did was gave him a description of the Cadillac.
God.
Wow. These dudes.
All I did was give a description. The Cadillac is crazy.
Mm-hmm. K-Dub official, he's a rat. He called me last week, said, well, bro, whack, it's different levels of rat. I said, yeah, this is why I'm on the street. Right here. Guess you got first degree rat, second degree rat, third degree rat, I guess, right?
Hell no.
Damn it, not levels.
It's crazy. Why they keep saying D-Mac? What D-Mac are they talking about, bro? I know they ain't talking about the D-Mac I think they talking about. Keefy D say he ain't get paid nothing. That's what that up. They got pictures of Zip. This crazy. I see this one dude, whatever dude, he putting up all kind of shit about 50 had a case in 2003 or 2013. Man, don't nobody give a fuck about that. What they got to do with the Diddy documentary? Go do a 50 documentary. He had a domestic violence. Let me explain something to you. It's a small percentage of men who ain't committed domestic violence have been accused of whether they did it or not.
That's a fact.
That's what I'll tell a nigga in a minute. If you ain't did it, then she didn't report it. And if you did do it, right, you're probably gonna justify it. And some of y'all didn't do it, were just accused of it.
Yeah.
I look at domestic violence a little different. Domestic violence without cause, right, you're in violation. I believe it need to be an antagonizing law.
Real shit.
The provocation.
Real shit.
That thing's crazy.
Nah, for real, because I done seen some shit I done seen trying to get away. Motherfuckers getting slapped and shit thrown at them, keys snatched, standing behind the car, all kind of shit, man. If something happened to you after all that, nigga snap, listen, man, that's what it is, man. So you could just antagonize and kick a nigga in his ass and do all kind of shit and you know, while he's trying to get away from you to prevent anything from happening, and it's just all on him. Nah, that ain't cool. He out of line for that.
Yeah, that's out of pocket.
Yeah, he out of line for that, but I didn't see some niggas trying to get away. Like, all right, you got that. All right, I'm gone. The crazy part about it is, one thing I know about this Puff nigga, they put everything on. The people that rushed the door, it was his fault they did it. These nuts crazy.
Everything. He over promoted. This man, that was just a party.
Out of here, man.
That was just a party. It happens.
No, the people saying we ain't got tickets, we bum rushing the door.
Hey, we know what that word means. Soon as he said it was something called bum rushing the door back then. Hell yeah. Because I don't bum rushed a few parties back in the day.
It's his fault though. He did it. It's crazy.
Hey, doing that little puffy shit, that's the first time I heard what Keefy D said on that tape.
Yeah,
that nigga crazy.
Yeah, he was in there with Greg Cadence. That's when he was debriefing.
Man, and then he talk about he was over the cars. Nigga, you was in there comfortable as a motherfucker.
Yeah, that nigga was debriefing. We left the gun on the tire, all that.
Yeah. I don't give a fuck what niggas say. Proper is telling, bro.
That's the fact.
A proffer is it's a new way of telling. When I got locked up, it was called a free talk. Come out with a yellow pad and just talk. You know what I'm saying? And now they call it a proffer. That's crazy.
Crazy.
I think the only thing saving them that Zip died.
Baby Lane and Zip was
Zip was a Puffy boy.
Yeah, but they wasn't going. I mean, Zip, I know Zip personally. Zip wasn't finna do no talking.
No. What I'm
that.
saying, if he was alive and they could tie that shit together.
He was alive when they tried to tie it together.
Is that right? Yeah, that shit crazy, man. I was like, dang, this nigga talking like a mother. The game is over. Kids, stay out them streets. The big homies ain't what they used to be.
Y'all just seen the cease and desist they put on that? They just sent one out.
For Netflix?
Oh, yeah.
It's too late.
I know. But
it's too late.
I'm saying that out loud for anybody who ain't watched it yet. You better go and watch it.
Man, that shit screen recorded now. That shit gonna be around forever.
They shit that shit out the day of, or the day before, one of those.
You could probably go watch that shit on YouTube now.
Oh God.
Yeah, they wouldn't fall for that.
Yeah.
They gonna run that shit.
That shit is too late. Cause I just heard about it yesterday, nigga. I went and binge watched that motherfucker yesterday.
I did.
I was like, damn.
Yeah, that little I don't know, it was like going over the audio or something in the morning show. Yeah, that shit was
oh yeah, they had started it and I just went in there and watched it on my own.
That's why I did too. Yep.
Yeah, that shit.
Yeah, that shit was sheesh. Okay.
What him and 50 got going? They just never liked each other?
Ever since 50 offered to take him shopping, he been tripping.
Oh yeah.
50, wait. 50 offered him to take him shopping?
Yeah,
Who he offered 50?
And one day he was on a meet, they was on an interview, and he was like, yeah, Playboy, you know, maybe I'll take you shopping sometime or some shit like that. And 50 got offended by that shit.
Oh, like he did Fabulous.
Yeah, same type of shit.
Clubhouse TV. Clubhouse TV. Clubhouse TV.
Let's get into some more action.
And man, that mindset got tested when Wack 100 tried to play tough with him and got hit with a dose of reality he never saw coming. This whole 50 Cent versus Wack 100 situation goes back years. During one of Wack's wild clubhouse appearances, he started running his mouth again, dropping a crazy story about 50. He claimed it all went down back when 50 was in Los Angeles, still at odds with his former G-Unit member, The Game. Since Wack was managing Game at the time, he naturally inserted himself into the drama, but it didn't go how he planned, not even close. According to Wack, he decided to confront 50 at his hotel in LA, ready to flex some power. But instead of 50 folding, he pulled off one of the slickest moves Wack had ever seen. Wack said, "I'll never forget the move that dude 50 pulled. He made a move on us." Apparently, someone tipped Wack off that 50 was staying at the SLS hotel, chilling at the small bar area. So Wack rolled up deep, about 10 people strong, thinking he was about to press 50, but the moment they walked in, Wack said the energy shifted fast. He could feel something was off, and when he looked around, he realized why. 50 was surrounded by a squad of about 8 serious-looking men, not your average security guards either. These were Navy SEAL-level professionals. They moved with precision, every step calculated, eyes locked on the room like they were expecting a mission. Wack instantly knew he wasn't in control anymore. It looked like 50 had been expecting him, maybe even baited him to come through just to prove a point. Some fans think this was Wack's failed attempt to extort 50, especially since 50 never checked in while in LA. Wack's always preaching about the importance of checking in, but this time, he might have learned that 50 Cent doesn't play by anyone's rules but his own. Wack 100's always talking about checking in like it's some kind of safety rule. He even swears he does it himself when he travels. "Be down there Friday," he said once, acting like it's just standard procedure. But in real street culture, checking in isn't just a friendly hello. It's a power move. When a rapper or celebrity lands in a city known for its gang presence, They're expected to reach out to certain street figures for what's basically a hood pass. And that pass, it usually comes with a price. See, some people like to play it off as a sign of respect, as like, hey, I'm in your hood, all love. But others call it what it really is, straight up extortion. Because if it's all about respect, then why are there consequences when someone doesn't check in? In cities like LA, some artists go along with it, linking up with local gangs for what's basically street insurance. But not everyone bends the knee. In 50 Cent, he's definitely not one of those who play that game. He's never been the type to call anyone for permission. And it wasn't just Whack 100 trying to push him.
This is why I always respected Eminem, 50, and that was with us. So Suge came, he had some Mexican niggas. Now, we from New York. You ain't never seen a nigga with a tattoo on his forehead. Slice the cigar, and it's the shit about Suge. He liked the cigar, and he was trying to see what you gonna do. So Eminem, 50, everybody else.
Even the infamous Suge Knight once tried to test 50 Cent's gangster. Yeah, Suge. The same man who ran Death Row like it was a real-life empire. The history between those two goes way back, all the way to Dr. Dre. When Dre walked away from Death Row to start his own thing, that betrayal hit Suge deep. And when Dre signed Eminem, then later brought in 50 under Aftermath, oh, Suge took that personally. From that point on, 50 and M inherited Dre's battle, and Suge wasn't known for letting beef slide. He had to make his presence felt. One of the wildest moments came during the filming of 50 Cent's Indoor Club video. Everything was running smooth, the set was hyped, energy was high, until someone suddenly shouted, "Suge Knight is here!" Instant panic, the whole vibe flipped. Suge had pulled up deep, rolling with about 30 people, many of them rumored to be linked to a Mexican gang. They didn't come to watch, they came to send a message. It was classic Suge. Unannounced, intimidating, and always dramatic. He loved making an entrance that screamed, "I'm still in control." And that wasn't even the last time things got crazy. Fast forward to the 2004 Vibe Awards. What was supposed to be a glamorous night honoring Dr. Dre's legendary career turned into straight-up chaos. Dre was about to receive his Lifetime Achievement Award with Snoop Dogg and Quincy Jones right there on stage. And then, out of nowhere, the whole event exploded into madness. Out of nowhere, this dude named Jimmy James Johnson walked straight up to Dr. Dre like he wanted an autograph. But instead, he swung on him right there in front of everyone. One clean sucker punch, and the whole place exploded into pure chaos. People started screaming, chairs went flying, and the crowd turned into a full-on riot. You could feel the panic in the air as nearly 1,000 people rushed toward the exits trying to escape the madness. Right in the middle of all that insanity was young Buck, and reports later claimed he was strapped with a knife, seen swinging it during the brawl. Witnesses said Buck stabbed Johnson, supposedly to protect Dre after that cheap shot.
I wouldn't say we were scared, but it was the Vibe Awards. When we seen Suge Knight and Irv Gotti, and they walked past the trail.
50 Cent didn't waste time taking precautions. As soon as he caught wind of what might be going down, he reportedly told his people to go out and buy a bunch of knives.
50 just look at James Cruz, so he just tapped James Cruz and said, "Yo, go buy 20 knives." Yeah, just go to the hardware store. It was about 20 to 15 of us, something like that. Suge Knight got like some crazy looking Compton looking dudes with him, you know what I'm saying? So it just, you felt the energy.
And Buck wasn't the only one who went after him. Johnson got jumped by multiple people while the chaos unfolded. The entire thing turned into a serious legal storm with arrests, statements, and everyone trying to figure out who started what. Buck ended up catching charges, and the authorities came down on him hard. But the craziest part, nobody could say for sure whether Suge Knight had set the whole thing up, though the signs were way too suspicious to ignore.
His presence is big as fuck.
Tony Yayo later revealed that right after the fight broke out, he saw Suge Knight and Irv Gotti casually strolling past G-Unit's trailer like nothing happened. That sight alone had everyone's alarm bells ringing. It looked like something had been brewing long before the punch was ever thrown. And trust 50 Cent wasn't about to be caught slipping. The moment he caught wind that things might pop off, he told his crew to hit the stores and grab knives, just in case. You could feel the tension in the air that night, and clearly 50's instincts were spot on. The man's always been built for survival, ready for battle at any moment.
What up, 50?
What up, 50? What up, man? How are you? So, 50, real quick.
Eventually, Tony Yayo got slapped with 3 years of probation and had to serve 80 hours of community service for his part in the madness. But one thing was clear.
Hold on. Y'all better stop this.
50 Cent's team was always on point. He didn't just rely on professional security, he surrounded himself with street soldiers who knew how to handle pressure. And at the center of it all was Monster, 50's right-hand bodyguard and enforcer.
And this is 50 though.
If you saw 50 anywhere, Monster was never far, always watching, always alert. He wasn't loud or flashy. He was that silent threat in the background that made sure no one ever got too close. A true definition of a goon, calm, focused, and fatal if he had to be. Monster's kept things private over the years, so there's not much out there about him.
Mysterious video that vanished from InfoMind's channel was about none other than 50 Cent.
But if you've ever seen 50's old videos or behind-the-scenes clips, you've probably spotted him, always lurking in the cut, moving like a shadow, protecting 50 from every possible angle. There's even a clip floating around of 50 Cent walking through an airport while Monster's right beside him, trying to hide his face from the paparazzi. You can see how serious he is about staying low-key.
It's what InfoMinds did. He would show pictures of 50 Cent, different pictures of 50 Cent in regular settings, right? Until InfoMinds highlighted this guy that was in like every picture.
No smiles, no posing, just business. And whenever 50 hit a club for a performance, Monster was always in position, eyes scanning the room.
Hit the like button, subscribe. Content, keep the content.
Girl, then we got his foot on Chrisean's neck, and she threatened him again. Girl, I think she broke, and then burnt all her bridges, and she back to being a blood. Child, the way she dishing out these threats and calling herself being a blood, I'm about to call her the Grim Reaper. And you know, Blueface, child, he back outside again. This time with the Cougars. And Po Jovan, I think he might be traumatized from all the clownery. So Blueface is officially back outside, and it seemed like he was booed up with Hazel E all night. Now Blueface is 28 and she about 45, so I hope her immune system can handle all that Blueface has to offer. Now I don't know if your minnow has completely paused yet, but you know, never mind a plan B, girl. You better come with some prep and schedule you a pap smear and a full panel after that meetup, cause word on the street, you eat that meat, it probably eats you up.
Welcome home, kid.
Ugly nigga, but I look better with you.
I know that's right. Your mama said the same thing.
Yeah.
Welcome home, Blueface, baby. The streets wish you, baby.
Look at something grown. Look at something grown.
I'm looking for a stepdaddy, so.
Alright. Need some young meat.
Young meat? More like street meat. Blue, you like the dirty hot dog man. But you know, Hazel seemed like the type, she'll eat a hot dog after the club. You know what I'm saying? And I think that Cougar's kitty is a little hungry. She posted, "You waste a woman's kid-free weekend, you probably will never hear from her again." And she wrote in, "I haven't had one since June. So if I do get one, don't play with it." Whoo! Don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it. Now, Blueface said we was getting some new characters in the circus, and I personally can't wait to see who the monkey gonna be. Girl, is that you? Because the way you was jumping around and hopping around in front of him, I mean, it seemed like you got the moves. You want to be part of the circus? You and his mammy already cool. Carlissa posted, "Keep an eye out, Hazel. Not a thigh out. He just got out." Girl, not Carlissa with bars. Okay. Now, Carlissa also posted a few words of advice. She said, "It's a few people you don't play with in LA. The police, the Crips, and or the Bloods, the Mexicans, or the police. Child, she had to put the police twice. She said, thank you, me later. Then she posted, now when I take his photo off my page, I don't want to hear no snow if talk weirdos say I only post my other grandkids. I'm respecting her wishes. Now, Carlissa, I know it's Friday. Girl, are you sipping already? Child, I know she said she gonna take his picture off and she don't want to hear no ish. And she said, don't be saying she just posting her other grandkids. Because, you know, Chrisean was on here crying early this morning saying, you know, take his picture off. She also said Blue gonna die, and she told Ronnie he was gonna die. And child, she back being a blood. She back posting her blood boyfriend. And mind you, this the same boy who called his alleged baby a demon. And he also said that he doesn't have a soul. Child, for some reason, I believe him. I really do believe him. And I guess Chrisean trying to be what, the disciple and save the lost souls? Look at that demonic shit he got tattooed on his neck. And this is your man. Child, please. Girl, you can't tell me Lemmy ain't the baddest bee out here. He got his foot on necks and he cutting checks. Child, he withholding them too. Cause girl, Chrisean texted him and he exposed it quickly. She said, what's up with my money? Lemmy replied, Chrisean, you're in material breach of your contractual obligations. Accordingly, we are under no further obligation to provide any additional compensation or consideration of any kind. I strongly advise you to review the terms of your executed agreement in full, as it clearly outlines the consequences of such a breach and the limitations of your entitlements therein. Chrisean responded, so you're not giving me no money? I stayed, participated, and shitted on me? The least you can do is pay me. And Lemmy responded back, Miss Rock, the very least you can do is refrain from sending frivolous or irrelevant messages merely because you have exhausted your financial resources. Child, he just said she broke. As previously stated, you are in material breach of your contractual obligations. I can't see the rest, but he says something about consequences and remedies and applicable in the event of the breach. Child, I guarantee you she didn't understand nothing he said either. Then she said multiple times, stop sending special paragraphs. You know the value I bring to baddies. It goes against my walk with God. I genuinely couldn't keep going through what you and your team did to me. She basically said, stop sending them long ass paragraphs. You know I don't understand. You know I'm gonna bring some money back to the baddies. She said, I actually need the money, child. She broke. You gonna make whatever you owe me 20 times back. Can I please have the money? I need it, child. She needed. You breached the contracts. Whoop-de-doo. Girl, why you say that? So Lemmy responded, you truly believe I would entertain a call or FaceTime with you after you publicly disparaged me and the Zeus Network, referring to both as demonic and making erroneously false, ungodly, and defamatory statements about my character and company? The level of disrespect and lack of accountability is unacceptable. I have no interest in, I imagine he put working with her. But basically, in so many words, he said, bitch, please. So then Chrisean said, you effed up first though. You got over. It's just the fact that you have a chance to make it right. You decided not to. Then you playing like you allowed to do that. Mark my words, you are finished. I gave you a chance to make it right. Ooh, there she go. The Brim Reaper on the loose again. So Lemmy responded, Miss Rock, you truly need to seek God and rediscover his presence within you. The way you're representing him is deeply misguided. Making threats as though you possess divine authority is not only delusional, but also spiritually dangerous. I'm not sure whether your behavior stems from substance use or deeper mental and emotional struggles. But either way, your words and actions are only worsening your situation. I genuinely pray for your healing, clarity, and peace for you, your family, and your overall well-being. And at the top, he wrote, more threats from Chrisean. Child, why everybody think the girl getting high? Either you're crazy or you're getting high, or it's a combination of the two. Then Lemmy wrote, Miss Rock has received multiple payments from Zeus Network for her participation on Baddies USA, up to the point at which she voluntarily abandoned production and materially breached her agreement. As such, Zeus Network is under no further obligation to provide additional compensation to an individual who failed to fulfill her contractual obligations and is in clear breach of the terms and conditions set forth in her agreement. So basically, in so many words, he said, call him Natalie because he ain't got none for you. He said nothing, Nathaniel. You did that. You left up out of there. Now, Paul Jovan, I don't know what was going through his mind when he seen Chrisean, but I guarantee you he's starting to put the pieces to the puzzle together. He taking what Carlissa be saying, what his mama be saying when she gossiping on the phone, and he putting it all together. But girl, I don't know what he was thinking when he was looking at Chrisean. Child, like what he thought he seen. Girl, I think his great auntie Carletta the only one in the family concerned about his feelings.
They ain't gonna like this when I say this. I feel like Sean started that.
I don't think Rock has the problem.
I feel like Chrisean started that.
Who said that?
Chrisean started it.
Rock started this shit, bro.
Chrisean started it.
Bro. We gotta act like
she went there with an ulterior motive.
Chrisean knew what the she was doing when she went up there.
She went there with that bullshit. She went there on that.
Soon as I seen the video of her walk up on Curtis, I said, "Oh yeah, Chrisean is poking."
Yeah, she poking. She was trolling.
We're gonna keep it real, y'all. We can't sit here and act like no, bro. When she walked up on her, I said, ooh,
she definitely started. Y'all can believe. Y'all like listen. She has mastered trolling and throwing the rock and hiding her hand. She's mastered that. She started that. She started it. She started it. I'm finna go. She started it. I'm gonna what y'all say. She started it. And the thing about it, everybody involved was selfish because they just ruined Blue's opportunity to be with all his kids. What's up? She started that. Y'all can think what y'all want to think. I don't give a. She started it. She don't. Y'all think she don't want her kids around their brother? She don't want her kids around Rock, around Chrisean. And come on, man, y'all stop acting like y'all don't know what their baby mama, baby daddy drama be about. She don't want. Y'all want to make it seem like she don't want her kids around Chrisean Jesus. She don't want her kids around Chrisean. And here, y'all ain't gonna like this, and I'm gonna go. Y'all can unfollow me. Y'all can shadow ban me. Y'all can do whatever y'all want. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. Me as a mother at the age of 25, I would have sat at the bar and let that nigga be with his kids because I've been with this motherfucking baby all the last 2 years while you was locked up. Go be with your kids as a crew. But that wasn't her plan. Her plan was to get up under people's skin because they've been getting up under hers. So no. She knew what she was doing. She knew what she was doing. She was getting up under their skin like they've been getting up under hers for the last few years. I just don't feel like today was the time or the place. Like, you know what I'm saying? You got time. You got time to get up under the skin. Today was not the time or the place. Period. Y'all ain't gotta like it, but that's the truth. Like, Dave & Buster's is a big ass place. Why would you not go in Dave & Buster's, right? Why would you not go in Dave & Buster's and sit at the bar and let that man have time with his three children alone? Why did you feel the need to be on video? If y'all pay attention, Blue had his video first. He didn't post his mama. He didn't post Chrisean. He didn't post his daddy. He just posted his son. He posted his son and his kids. That was it. She did that for a viral moment. That was her nanny nana boo boo moment. That was her nanny nana boo boo moment. She got her nanny nana boo boo moment, but it wasn't worth it because at the end of the day, you know who suffered? The kids. Jovan suffered. Chrisean Jesus is not old enough to understand. Journey's not old enough to understand. The person that suffered the most out of this whole ordeal was Jovan, and that wasn't cool. And I get it. I get it. It was time to get your lick back, but it's a time and place for everything. That wasn't the time to get your lick back. Period. It wasn't the time to get your lick back. It just wasn't. Y'all don't gotta like what I say. I don't really give a if y'all like what I say. I don't give a if y'all drop off this today and don't come back tomorrow. I don't give a I'm gonna always tell the truth. You ain't gotta like me. I'm gonna tell you the truth. You ain't gotta like the truth. The truth is hard to swallow. But at the end of the day, the kids was robbed. Jovan was robbed today. All of this back and forth, it's my turn to get my lick back. Jovan was robbed. Jovan was robbed. Jovan was robbed. He was robbed. He was robbed because 2 years he's been waiting on his dad. 2 years he's been without his dad. He's never been without his dad. 2 years he was without his dad, and he was robbed today. He was robbed. He was robbed. And y'all can put it how y'all want to put it. I don't give a fuck. All of y'all can be on here faking like y'all ain't got no bitter ass baby mamas and no bitter ass baby daddies. Y'all know what's going on. Y'all know what's going on. Jovan was robbed. Jovan was robbed with the bullshit because he's the only one old enough to understand. He's the only one old enough to understand. Yes, there's time where Journey and Chrisean Jesus will have time where he can make it up. But Jovan is the only one that is old enough to understand. And that's not thanks to their mom. Because you know what? As a real let's keep it 100. As a real me personally, I would have been like, damn, this is my opportunity to get my lick back. But you know what I'm saying? If I get my lick back, it's a possibility that this stupid ass might pull up and take her motherfucking child. And if she take her motherfucking child, yeah, it's gonna hurt them, but it's really gonna hurt the child more. That's just the bottom line. Y'all don't want to take it. Y'all, that's the problem. This is why I left the circus in the first place. Y'all want to only be mad at one mother party. Y'all don't want to put the responsibility on all mother parties. Everybody in this lacks accountability. Yeah, Jovan is the one that lost today. I don't give a what none of y'all say. Jovan lost today. Not Chrisean, not Chrisean Jesus, not Journey, not Jaden, not Jonathan. Jovan lost today. Y'all are full of because he's the only one old enough to understand what's going on. He went bowling instead of spending the rest of the day with his dad. Let that resonate. He's been gone from his dad for 2 years, and he's never been gone from his dad this long ever. And today he's been gone from his dad for 2 years, and the opportunity he had a chance to get his dad back. Adults and they fucked up decisions interfered with that. Y'all fucked up. Period. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. I said what I said. I said what I said. Y'all don't gotta like me. Y'all can drop off. Y'all can never come back to this. I don't give a fuck. It makes me know, but never mind. It's not gonna change how I feel. Jovan was robbed today. Jovan was robbed today. This is not about the adults. Because guess what? They all gonna be on somebody else next week. 2 days ago, Chrisean just had a whole nigga. John just had a whole 2 days ago. The kids is the one that's affected. Chrisean Jesus is not gonna remember. Journey is not gonna remember. Jovan is old enough to remember. Y'all are insane. Y'all are insane. Y'all are insane. I don't give a who invited who. You still gotta pull up and act a certain way. It's your responsibility. And we can't keep saying, oh my gosh, she's 25, she's young. I don't give a Jovan is not 25. He had no control over what the happened today. These are choices that adults made for him. These are choices that adults made for him. Y'all are up. Y'all are fucked up. And y'all know goddamn well if this was your life, y'all would be feeling the same way. But because it's not your life and it doesn't affect your kids, that's the only reason y'all mother is on here acting like it's not a big deal. Because it doesn't affect your kids. It doesn't affect your life. But if these were your kids, y'all would feel the same way. Y'all are out of control. Y'all lack accountability. And that's up. Junior still has time. And she don't want y'all calling her baby Junior. Chrisean Jesus still has time. He still has time. Jovan is the one who's been affected. And we can play that game. We can play that game of, oh my God, Jaden has shown that she's a great mother. I don't give a if y'all want to call her Stewie, if y'all don't like her, she's a great mother. Period. Point blank. And if y'all want to sit up here and act like y'all wouldn't have showed up for y'all kids the way she showed up for hers, y'all are liars. Y'all are liars, and y'all just saying that because y'all are Chrisean supporters. But at the end of the day, I would have showed up for my kids the same way she showed up for hers. Y'all are delusional. Now, I would have got out and got my ass whooped if I had to. Or I would have whooped some ass, or I would have got my ass with one or the other. I ain't gonna say the way she showed up was not the right. But y'all are delusional. Y'all make up shit just to fit y'all narrative to make y'all feel good about it. Y'all are too invested in people's life. Y'all are too invested in people's life. That doesn't concern you. These motherfuckers, when they log off this internet, y'all motherfuckers are irrelevant. Y'all don't exist. But they kids still do. They kids still exist. Y'all are out of control.
Like she ain't got no brains. Ain't nothing going on upstairs.
Excuse me, kid.
Excuse me.
Yo.
Child, what that mean?
Get out,
Oh, Lord. Even China know that's some BS right there.
33rd homeboy got in the camera and started throwing up like he was shooting stuff. I ain't like that.
I didn't either.
And I'm like, yo, that don't look right.
It don't.
Like, real talk. It don't look right.
It really don't.
We in LA. Sorry. LA Baltimore. I got work Friday.
You seen how fast her head turned? Like she seen a ghost. Soon he pointed, child, she jumped. You thought them boys in the hood was about to roll up. Yeah, I know. Child, she wanna play dangerous and dumb. But I'm starting to think she ain't playing.
That little boy 33rd is gonna get her caught up. And I pray he don't. I pray he don't, because she got a son to take care of. I'm glad she got baby Jesus out of LA. I am. But I got a bad feeling about this.
She don't think, China. She out here windmilling and punching the air, blaming everything and everybody, and don't realize she her biggest ops. Child, the people is tired. We already seen this show and dance before.
So we're trying to figure out.
Hello? You really added me to your life.
Hey, tell him get off my top on, bro. I don't got shit to say. Like, they keep saying shit about you though on bees.
Child, not him looking confused, baby. You at the circus. Don't come to the circus if you not ready.
I'm at the bank.
The bank? Oh, this girl.
Why would you say that, bro?
Well, they need to get off your top.
He's starting to see shit slow.
Hey, look though.
What?
Hey, get off of this.
He said, all right, I'ma head out.
Stop doing that, my nigga. I'm saying, where you at? Shit, stop doing that stupid.
Stop doing stupid shit. Sir, that is mission impossible. It can't be done. She dropped the low again.
6 hours later.
Me and Marsh got in the pool. Now we got flat tires. Outside with the cheeks. Look.
Hold hold on. I got a couple of questions. What pool was y'all in? Who car are y'all in? And why is Marsh outside with her cheeks outside? And why she got on a Figueroa tracksuit? Mind you, Jaden said she seen her own Fig, and now she got on whole stroke clothes? Oh, and why you keep dropping your location like that?
It's okay. We okay. We survived.
Survive what? What's going on?
We doing some what strong black women do. Fix the problem. We gotta do it all, so we pay our own bills.
Where is the daddy at? Where the daddy at? Like the pimp daddy? So y'all out there renegading, or you don't want to renegade is what you're saying? Because that's what I'm hearing.
Like, look at this. Daddy.
Marsh.
Ooh, why you cut her off? She was getting ready to make a plea to daddy. Where is daddy at? Who is daddy? Is daddy watching the baby? Now come to find out, they was at a party. Child, I guess they got a little drunk and hopped in the pool.
I got a light-skinned friend look like Michael Jackson. My bitch over there looking like MJ.
So it looked like we got a couple shots of Henny. That's gonna explain a whole lot in a minute. So they having a funky good time. They out there feeling it, and it look like they feeling each other too. And child, before you know it, somebody came up and offered to buy Chrisean a drink. Let's get into it.
Hi, beautiful. You don't have to pay her drink. What? I'm just kidding. She don't have to pay her drink. What? Look at this. Hi, beautiful. You look so good. You good? You good? You drink that? I'm gonna shower you. Can I get some water? Where'd you go? Yeah. Water? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna have some water and hydrate.
Did the girl try to clock her tea low key? Chrisean got out the camera and did a little sign, and the girl like, okay, girl, I got you. Yeah, clock it. We drinking water. Girl, yeah, right. I guess that water wasn't wet enough. She had to hop in the pool. And you know she called Marsh to hop in there with her. And Marsh got her butt up in there too. Marsh, come on, make a fool of yourself too. Let's be the only people at the party in the pool when the party's ending. Come on. Marsh, where are you? Where the hell you at? I swear they dumb and dumber.
Chrisean and our best friend Marsh.
Looking like the two drunk chicks at the party. Child, that is not sober activity at all. Look at them. They done made a whole dancing routine. She got on her jeans. Child, yeah, that's definitely double substance right there. How is you cool? Child, how is you cold?
Everybody please make your way to the exit. Thank y'all so much for coming out tonight. I go right here to little miles. Y'all be safe, man.
Last call, and they in the pool. Only ones in the pool.
That ain't your DJ, that's my DJ.
Ready?
Huh?
Sounds of LA, ready?
What about it?
Oh, make sure that we got it. I'm getting all of us, ready?
Okay.
I'm gonna need you to get me.
Okay, bet.
Give him a kiss.
boyfriend. They ain't got no change of clothes. What do y'all think they should do? Chat, what y'all think they should do? Why they stop?
Who y'all niggas is?
Y'all need a cameraman. My name Alan.
Alex?
Y'all do video on
They in the pool right now. And they're the only black girls in the pool.
They're the only people in the pool. Whoever said that, no, this is white girl wasted activities right here.
What? What you want me to say?
Wait, what the camera? She famous as her girlfriend. Her Beyonce. Her Beyonce. Alright, we not gonna drop the part. But look, we got. Hey, let me get you. I got you. Let me get you. I got you. Yeah, let me get you. Wait, hold on. Hey, yeah, so it's gonna be wet. Look, me and Mark still go outside, so this is what y'all do. Like, hey, look. You scared of the mic? Ain't nobody gonna take your mic, boy.
Yo, y'all niggas not outside for real. I should have did my makeup.
God bless y'all. Y'all need to stay prayed up. Pray. And if you gotta remove yourself from the city.
We at the party, but we jumped in the pool because
right now
it's kind of cold.
Right now for just energy purposes, you know, get my little thing back together. But look, I love y'all. Stay blessed up. Stay prayed up. And stay motivated. Don't be scared to come outside. Cause I know this would be just fun. Here you go.
Thank you, baby.
God bless you.
Love.
Tag me.
Your phone charging over here.
Okay, period. My phone charging. I need my phone charging.
Let's go. We need to go get the car. It's in valet. What it say? Are you gonna?
Okay, thank you.
Cause she always talking.
Let us see
Lying,
what with jeans, bitch.
Look at him, drunk and drunker. Child, who drove is what I want to know.
I think Marsh. I think we need to. Look, Marsh swears she a baddie now.
I need the heat. It is the heater. Y'all scary as hell. Everybody always at a pool party, never in the pool. No. Listen, the back. I got jeans on. No, me too.
Just because it's a pool at the party don't mean you're supposed to jump in.
There's no lifeguard.
Scary ass out of here.
I'll jump in there right now.
Jump in there right now.
What's up, chat?
Jump in there right now.
Cortez is in the building.
Are you jumping in the pool?
If he comes in there, I go in there. We both jump in the pool
wait for
together.
the next. He wait for the next nigga.
I might do it.
Then do it.
Krishan go back in, I'll do it.
He wait for the next nigga. And he wait for the next. That's crazy.
Yeah, he didn't say all that. Chat.
That's what he said.
Oh, she's already in the pool. Now he got jumped.
That's what he said.
Yeah, Brian, get this
Wait, can I oral farm with you?
Ask her why she let me bust her lip.
They asked her about Taseki.
She's married now, guys.
Damn, this shit hot as hell. He's too soft for me. No.
Oh, never mind, yo. This 5 minutes.
I swear it's like Chrisean get a bright idea and Marsh start cheering her on and Chrisean gets to clowning and then they gets to clowning together and it just keep going on and on. Now let's check on our favorite puppy that's fresh about the dog pound. Blueface, aka Crip Face.
I didn't get married, man. I didn't get a wife, so you know I could do.
You just got 10 baby mamas, huh? How many you got? I got one. How many you got?
1.5.
1.5.
Jaden is the one and Chrisean is the half because she act like she got half of a brain.
I haven't got a brain. Only straw.
It's like she need to put her brain on a charger and she just refused to do so. Now that Chrisean is back in Cali, I wonder would she try to swing by Blueface's house. You know, it's probably driving her a little crazy that he been ignoring her and he running around town with that old basset hound.
There's no baby girl calling in. Say what's up to the chat.
Hey, girl. So Hazel E and Blueface has this little promo relationship going on, and even TMZ is in on it. Now, I don't know why, but after she kissed him and she licked her tongue out on her top lip and it pushed it up yonder, it done something to me, child. Now, I don't know what Blueface then gave my phone. I thought it was a yeast infection at first, but now my phone is starting to stink. Every time I view his stories, all I see is booty cheeks clapping, booty cheeks clapping. Good God.
Dead homies, we can go bitch for bitch, we can go band for band, we can go tit for tat, we can go over this for that, nigga. We can go fit for fit, whatever the fuck you want to do, Glock for Glock, nigga, go TNT, nigga. We all are ready. I'm ready, nigga, whatever you want. Nigga, meal for meal, house for house, nigga. Baby mama for baby mama, nigga. Whatever you want to do, line them up.
Oh, Bino, who you talking about? So Chrisean did a 20 versus 1. But baby, it looked more like her versus her boot. Cause while she was showing her outfit off, girl, the boot was showing out. That boot had a mind of its own. Baby, the boot was the ops. The boot was not here for her. So Carlissa went live, child. She wanted to see her new hairdo. And I'm glad cause she back to looking like herself. She said Mr. Sappho ain't gave her none in 2 weeks cause she was walking around looking like the color purple. And that Blueface dropped some money in her account. That's why she went and got her hair done today. I said, I wonder did he make a payment on all that debt he got. But anywho, let's get into Lissa's live.
I got my hair did. I took that filter off. Yeah. You know, when you get your hair did, you can take that filter off. Well, some of y'all can't. Some of y'all can't. Some of y'all, when y'all get y'all hair done, y'all still gotta leave y'all filter on. But anyway, it's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring. I'm finna get pregnant tonight. When my husband see this mother hairdo, y'all, he gonna start barking like a dog. Got me a Rottweiler at home. Got me a mother Rottweiler at home waiting. I'm trying to get there, baby, through all this traffic. Girl, when I get my hair did, my husband be like, Roo! Roo! You know what I'm talking about, that big bark. Not that little bark, that big bark. I called him on FaceTime. That motherfucker said, Roo! I said, okay, Daddy, I'm on the way. Girl, he ain't gave me none in 2 weeks. I've been walking around the house looking like color purple. He ain't gave me none in 2 weeks. Don't do that to y'all husbands. Girl, every time I even look like I'm about to lift up my color purple dress, he put that motherfucker right back down. Girl, they don't like sleeping with the slaves. You gotta get your hair did, okay? Get your hair did, get your nails did. Girl, I don't know who gave my son a bag, honey, but I just woke up this morning and he dropped something in my account and I was like, let me go get my hair did so I can make my Rottweiler bark. Every now and then, y'all gotta let them know. I don't care how long you be walking around with that moo-moo on, you gotta let them know. I look better than you, husband. Try me if you want to. He can't glue no wig on that bald head. Try me if you want to. I'll go out here and get me one of them YNs. Hey, when you get your hair done, don't you be like talking different? You move your hair out your face a little different. Girl, it's gonna be a long 2 weeks. When this wig start coming off, I'm gonna go back to color purple. But while this mother on. I'm finna go home and make this nigga bark like a dog. Keep barking. Girl, when you get your hair did, you can make them do what you want to. Suck your toes, suck your woes, lick them hemorrhoids. But when you walking around that house in that moo-moo, with that day old under armpit, changing and wiping diapers, oh, God. My poor husband. Girl, yes, mama got her hair did. She finna go get, and you know after 2 weeks when you don't get none, it tighten up like a, that tight too. And then I be doing my cankle, so I know how to make it, real tight. I know how to make it virgin tight. Girl. 2 weeks, it been 2 weeks. I've been walking around looking like a grandma. He do not be trying to have the color purple sex. Everybody in my life is entitled, okay? Even my husband. He's entitled. Like, how about you get your hair did first? What the hair go? I ain't got no hair on my kitty cat. What difference do it make if I look like a nappy head? Slave coochie is the best coochie in the world. It's always them light-skinned niggas, though. That's what I'm telling you. It's them light-skinned niggas. They ain't used to that slave coochie. You gotta get you one of them chocolate. Girl, he said I gotta get my hair did. I'm gonna go home and don't give him none for 2 weeks now. I'm about to go home and make this nigga bark like a dog. Tell me I need to get my hair did. All right, y'all, it's raining and I'm driving, and I remember that lady hit some man while she was driving, and I'm not trying to be that lady, so I'll call y'all back. I just want y'all to see my hair and know that I'm about to get my back blew out. But I ain't gonna make it easy on him. I'm not gonna make it easy. He gonna try to bark like a motherfucking Doberman Pinscher. I'm gonna make him bark like a Rottweiler. King Corso, you gonna have to do something, some trips. He gonna have to do some jumps for some treats or something. Catch this coochie in your mouth, nigga. Don't play with me. I'm cute with my hair nappy too. You know, then when you come home with your hair done and they see the other Joe looking, they want to put their arm around you, and when your hair nappy, they want to act like they don't know you. Girl, we went to get something to eat the other day, and that on the other side. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Then when you get your hair done, they try to sit on the same row as you at the restaurant. Like, damn, can I get some arm room so I can flip my motherfucking hair? I hate that shit. Then when my hair all nappy, you want to sit over there like we cousins and shit. Girl, these dogs ain't shit. These dogs ain't shit. I'm telling you. Be mean to them. Don't never give them their way. They like you to be mean to them. Don't be nice. Don't never be nice to them too long. Every now and then you gotta show them something. Put your eyeshadow on. Yeah, look like Becky and all that. With the good hair. About to go home and act a fool, honey. About to put that thong on I don't never wear because it be itching my butt. Damn, I'm getting old, girl. I used to put a thong on and be like, ah! Now that motherfucker just itch for no reason.
Girl, I've been around here conducting an investigation. I've been all in the files, because I had a little bit of information that I stored away. I said, I might need this later. And sure enough, I needed it. So remember them text messages? And it said, before the nerd came home, she said she was trying to get some money in a CPN to get a car and apartment. And I said, CPN. I looked it up. Girl, that's a credit privacy number that the scammers like to use in place to their social security number. Child, is well known in the scamming sector. They like to hop and bounce from house to house. But anywho, I was listening to one of the streams before, and I remember Marsha had said something about, I I could get apartments. And I'm like, how do you get apartments? And Chrisean shooed her away. Take a listen.
We out here, we back on the road, we back road running. Making major plays, doing major moves. Come OSP. Oh yeah, I got businesses and shit out there too. My people. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of little options for outlets. Like, you can just network and resource the resources. You know what I'm saying? Because I got niggas out there for sure. So it'll actually be, you feel me?
Let me come,
You know,
sister.
connect these dots.
Okay, listen to Marsh real good.
What'd you say? Come on, that's even better. Come on. I got cribs. It's like you can get a crib if you was ready today.
Marsh.
I'm saying I got.
Why you shut her up like that, Chrisean? We want to know what type of crib she got and how she be getting them. And then I remember Marsh had posted something. And I was like, why she post that? Girl, it was a stack of money and a list of banks, and it had credit unions. Girl, she said, want a ball? Tap in. I'm like,
That's suspicious.
Now, upon my research and investigation, I think I'm quite comfortable to say that it's quite possible that they are allegedly out here scamming.
Both grown so old. And I'm still out here receiving my Zeus benefits. Y'all know I'm the unofficial, official baddie. And y'all bitches just be mad because I be sharking shit and y'all still trying to figure out how. Real Richmond in this bitch. You're
Marsh, I think we done figured it out. Y'all might want to issue a scam alert to them minions.
Y'all want some fruit? Where Ronnie at? Cause I need love and affection. That's so cool. It look like I really be doing shit. I just be trying to get some money. I just be trying to get some money, honey. You can't tell. This nigga for real left the house like, let me turn up right quick. I ain't trying to go to jail. But yeah, I just need the money for the baby. I got the money for the baby.
Not you ain't trying to go to jail, you just needed the money for the baby and you got the money for the baby. Girl, y'all just be out here dry snitching on yourselves. So Chrisean has gifted her little boyfriend one of her chains, and he wants y'all to know this his chain now.
You gave the chain back. Listen, let me tell y'all something, you dumb ass people. Listen, y'all see this on my neck? It's mine's. She gave it to me. Goofy ass people.
Ooh, he's so possessive when he rock his rock necklaces. He say, this is mine. Child, he ain't giving that necklace back for sure. But she will debo you and snatch your chain. How you standing there like you a little, Child, this not a friend group. This is a Rico waiting to happen. And Marsh Post gonna be Exhibit A. Now, I know you wondering where we headed. Girl, we going to the Hoe Awards. Cause Miss Sadie Child, she won Hoe of the Year. Girl, yes, we got an award for her because she smashed her bestie baby daddy, who is her baby daddy homeboy, avoided a butt whooping from the bestie, and the nook about to make her a star. Child, they say hoes be winning, and this hoe done won. So not only does Shady Sadie have Blueface in her bio as her manager, Blueface then reposted it and said, Sadie, watch how fast I make you a star. I said, ooh, not the OG.
Let me be your manager.
Girl, then Blueface started reposting all of Sadie's music. Girl, I was shocked. And Sadie didn't have no apologies about it either. She put up a little PSA post. It said, I'm just here to remind you that no matter how you feel about me, there's nothing you can do. Child, somebody better go around there and check on Jaden. And I think Carlissa concerned too, because she tried to make her feel a little better. She said she worked for Jaden. Now, Jaden did come out the other day and she said this on Twitter. My fault, y'all. I let the anger get the best of me. They all just trifling ass. But I'm better now. laughing my A off. Then she went on TikTok and she had this to say.
Happy Monday. Does any other moms do this? Do y'all take your first kid to school and then go right back to sleep after? Because me and Journey be not until like 11 or 12 sometimes, especially on these gloomy days. I look a mess, but I just wanted to come on here and say that it's a new week, new blessings, new ventures, new energy, all that. Also wanted to come on here and touch on the subject that people don't really talk about enough, which is like healing. I spent like the last 2 years healing, and yeah, this weekend I had a lapse in that healing process. I turned around and asked myself, like, do you even care? Or is it like the principle? And I was like, I don't actually care. It's just some people don't have values, morals, or, you know, the same as you. So you can't change that. So I guess that's my new chapter of like learning, of healing about myself, about others. So yeah, just wanted to give y'all that raw moment. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna real-time vlog today. I do have so much cleaning to do and catch up on. So if anything, y'all might get a cooking video from me, or if not, definitely sometime this week I will real-time vlog for you guys. So love you, have a great week.
Now, I think Blueface is the one over there going through it. He may not be crying in tears, but he lashing out. Check out what he had to say on the first day out, because Jaden wasn't there. He expect her to be around for him.
Who said Jaden didn't drop the kids?
Oh, okay, so she can come over here right now?
I wish Jaden had that type of enthusiasm. She should.
She wouldn't come over here.
There's nothing that should have stopped her from coming over here.
Well, you said you just
There's
wanted me to
nothing
bring the
that should
kids.
have stopped her from coming over here.
Okay, I'm gonna tell her to come.
See how this retard is? Sometimes people like that type of stuff. It's like, all right, no.
Okay.
Like you got the camera rolling.
Yeah, are you?
No rap.
Yeah,
It's
you
about
ready to pull up?
like interview, no, like if I'm trying to, you know? No, I thought. You fresh out, and they gonna stop me.
No, you can come now.
I don't care. Your daddy don't like me, your mama don't like me. You know what I mean? You gonna shake my hand, and we gonna make a plan. I'm gonna get out of here. You feel me? Okay. And nothing, like, so, you know?
You know what I mean?
I don't know why you calling me.
I don't know.
So,
That's what I don't like about you. You make,
What you just said.
what I said?
Make up your mind.
What I
Okay,
said?
you don't need to come, Jimmy. We're good.
I never said you should.
You just said she should.
I
If you
said
wanted,
nothing should have stopped her from coming.
you told her just me bring the kids.
Huh? Am I speaking Spanish?
Okay.
Which part of nothing don't you understand, you know? If you got out of
Blueface is just a narcissist.
Child trying to say it best. Blueface is a narcissist. And he out here mad that Jaden don't want to be his crash dummy clown no more. So he butt hurt, and he trying to make her feelings hurt even more by doubling back with the girl you was cheating on her with. Jada girl, I'm proud of you. I got to give it to you. I'm proud of you. Cause I know I was around here talking mad mess about you. But look like it's Chrisean's turn. Cause after looking at all the BS she be doing, child, I can't help it. Now remember that girl K Blueface, the one who was out here day one acting a little crazy and putting her hands on Blueface? Well, girl, he done sent her home, packed her up, and got her out the circus quick. And she said, what am I supposed to do? Cry because you unfollow me? I don't give a F, Blueface. You played. I'm the real talent. See you at the top. Child, she mad. He unfollowed her. She said, F Blueface, my time coming. I knew how you was and who you were before I touched down. You are a terrible person and a blue snake. Child, it was nice having you at the circus. Tell Bino we said hi. Girl, I guess Angela wanted a little bit more embarrassment. Cause why would you post this? I couldn't believe it. Let's get into the caption first. I'll never speak bad on someone I love just cause things didn't work out. Happy for you. Wish you nothing but success and protection. You know the rest. Child, do you know how dumb you look posting this? So this is the Airbnb she had decorated with flowers and balloons. Child, she had it ready. This first day out, mind you. But he round there with DDG and Chrisean first night out. Welcome home. I love you, baby. The world is ours, child. The world is his. He out here having his sway and got you out here looking dumb yet again.
I'm gonna call my girlfriend. Baby ain't gonna answer it? Pick up the phone, bitch. Dead on. Pick up the phone. I can go be with this other bitch if you don't answer this phone. Dead on.
Hello?
Dead on. You lucky, baby. I was just saying, like, if you didn't answer, I'm gonna be mad.
You mad for what?
You what? What I do?
What you want? What happened?
No, I'm just in here rapping, you know, my brother DDG and all that. I was just checking up on you. You up?
You talking to me, right? I'm up.
I know, but you took it. That was like,
I've been up.
that was like 6 rings, though. I need that first ring. Oh, hello.
You didn't call. You didn't answer my first ring, nigga.
All right. You my girl, so you can act like this. You feel me? If there's anybody else, though, I'll be mad as the what, though? What you trying to do?
Oh, you trying me, nigga.
I love your little ghetto ass. You trying me, nigga?
What you for?
What you trying to do, girl? Like I said, I'm fresh out. First day.
Nah, nigga, it's not even the first day. It's the next day. And your bitch supposedly is by herself. It's crazy.
I know, man. You see what I'm doing, though. I ain't taking off. Don't do that. So, like,
I would have been working. Fuck this shit.
don't do that. It's 24 hours. Don't do that. Where you at, though? You at the Air CNC or you at your house?
The air CC is crazy.
Come on, you know what time it is. Straight up crib.
Nigga, I'm not repeating myself. I already done told you where I was gonna be at and what I have planned, so it ain't changed.
But what you got on, though?
Nigga, this you see me in. What you mean?
You ain't changed?
Girl, Angela is an OG clown in the circus. She ain't going nowhere. That's his little poodle. Now, even though Blueface out here collecting dogs for his kennel, Neve seems like his reliable cat. She gonna come through and do what she need to do, her little 1-2, and ain't gonna ask no questions, and she ain't got no complaints. She just happy to be here and part of the circus. And Blueface, him got him a new mommy, Miss Hazel, and her bought him a cake. She say him can have his cake and eat it too. But he don't know, TT got rules at her house, cause he didn't come pick that cake up and she was pissed. Child, she sent a picture of the cake with a knife stabbed through it. Of course, Blueface the one told us. He text, I'ma come first thing. She said, no, don't. You got other priorities, and clearly I'm not one, so I'll move accordingly. You got it. F-face for real.
So how's everything?
Good. Thank you for my cake.
Yeah,
Even though you stabbed it up.
Ava helped. Like she was trying to cut it,
Oh, okay.
and then she like couldn't get.
I took too long or what?
Yeah, you did.
I took too long to come get the cake. You just started
it wasn't
stabbing me.
How else are you supposed to cut a cake? You have to cut it.
I know, but look how you stabbed me right in the face. You ain't poke nowhere else.
I thought it was like because when you say fuck face, I was just trying to give visuals of why
okay.
you hit the fuck face first because you hit fuck face sometimes.
I hit the fuck.
Yeah. His cake is still so pretty. Congratulations.
Mm-hmm.
You like it?
I love it. I like the blue rag.
Look. Put that shit on.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
That's fire.
Fire. Mm-hmm.
You can eat all of that? It's edible?
All of it's edible. Number one, who does that?
So you eat it. You're all sexy and shit like that. I didn't get you.
You're gonna get me. We're gonna get this tea. Somebody's trying to get sicky. Thanks, Madison. The cake was fire.
Girl, it looked like Auntie done put him to sleep. She said gray sweatpants contest over. Okay, girl. Then she posted another video and said she barely got him to take a nap. Child, you should have gave him some warm milk.
With her mom stuff. Yeah.
Child, Auntie look like she a little tired past her bedtime. Now, we all know Chrisean says she wants to unalive Blueface, but now, child, she says she hate him.
For real, I got the worst ex ever. Oh, God. Tell me why he's sitting just, like, I gotta be the boy meal ticket, because every time he speaks on me, it has something to do with him bashing me. Oh, God. What else? Real shit, he want me playing house with him. That's what he want. That's what a narcissist is. He weird as shit. You don't gotta mention me. What the fuck is wrong with that nigga?
I don't know. I
hate that nigga. I hate that nigga, bro. I really hate that nigga, bro. You want to keep bashing my name, then talking about the baby. What the hell?
Somebody got my phone or they...
Girl, Auntie out here ready to take up for Blueface. You better watch it.
Give the man some grace. Give the man some time.
Now, apparently, Carlissa is feeling some type of way about Miss Hazel. Child, she said she didn't know she was 45, and apparently, Hazel then blocked Carlissa. So Carlissa posted, if you got me blocked on Instagram, don't walk up trying to hug me. Keep that same energy. I don't F with you or your mammy. On the dead homies and the live ones, too. Child, Carlissa out here gangbanging now. Now, check out what Carlissa had to say about Miss Hazel.
Y'all see how these T pages done pissed Hazel off? She done blocked me. What I do? I ain't said nothing but nice things. Y'all always make it awkward. Real awkward. Girl, they done pissed the lady off. Talking about I was calling her old. Or was she mad that what I said about Jaden running Milk Music? I don't know. What I do? They done pissed the lady off. I did not call her old. I am not the type of person that makes fun of people's age as old as I am. I would have never done that. So y'all need to stop making it more than what it was. Yes, my face was overly shocked because I did not know. And your face would have been shocked too. If you just learned that your son got a woman 20 years older than him, almost 20 years older than him. Girl, don't let these people get your panties in a bunch. You look good and you're amazing and I think you're very nice and I hope one day that you unblock me because I was not being funny and I'm not messy. They be lying on me. I don't know. Did y'all ever stop to think that maybe Blue and Jaden decided to bring some more females onto MILF Music? You guys have to remember, they have a business relationship and then they have a co-parenting relationship. Business always trumps bullshit, okay? So y'all, before y'all be choosing sides and saying X, Y, and Z, won't y'all wait for the president of MILF Music to speak, the CEO or whatever. Y'all be just starting too much trouble. I gotta watch y'all. Y'all done went over there and told that lady I said she was old and got me unfollowed. Now y'all like it when it's nice and messy. Now I got to hear a blue mouth talking about you always in my business. The people asked me, I answered the question. I didn't know the lady was gonna say the lady was that age, of age. Anyway, y'all tell the lady to unblock me or whatever happened. I'm sorry. Girl, they trying to get me put off the show before I get on the show. I'm sorry, Miss Ma'am, I didn't know. And I just be joking around. I don't be serious when I say stuff like that. Like, you too old to be calling me mom. I be just kidding. She is my homegirl. That's why I'm like, Blue always getting shit started, because me and that lady been cool, and I've been following her, and she been following me for like 4 years now. She look good. I don't know why y'all went over there trying to make her feel like I was being funny. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. 45 not old. Tell them again, girl. I mean, it's a little older than 28, but it ain't old. It'd be different if she was like 60, older than me, right? It'd be different if she was like 60 years old. It'd be different if he was out here with Mama D. You know what I'm saying? It'd be different if he was out here with Mama D. Then it might be, you know, a little bit of a problem. $45 is too old for Blue. Well, y'all say that. Don't put me in the middle of that, because y'all done got me blocked and unfollowed, and the lady probably over there hate my guts now. I'm sorry, lady. Tell her I'm sorry, y'all. All right, bye, before y'all get me in some more trouble. I gotta go. I got a meeting. I got a meeting with a white man about a bank statement.
Later.
Now, how are things going with y'all?
Great.
Going good.
How things going?
I think they're going pretty good.
She be tripping sometimes though, you know.
Tripping? What she be doing?
Unfollowing me.
Oh, she unfollowed you?
Listen.
It was probably after that interview we did with you the other day, you know? Carlissa, what you
I
said
didn't say anything.
You said you had
I was not disrespectful. Don't even look over here.
You were very respectful, but you said you had a problem with the age difference. You didn't realize that Hazel was 45.
Jeez, you guys are killing
I think I was just kind of caught off guard. I was caught off guard. You said she was like, you know, almost 40-ish.
We're still there.
Oh, so that Blue originally told you that, and that's why you kind of were going
He just didn't say she was 45, I guess. He just said, you know.
How old are you?
I'm 53.
What's the problem?
That's my sister. She calling me mom.
So Carlissa
You told me
said,
to call you mom.
I didn't know you was 45.
Oh, okay.
Blueface, I wanted to ask you, you know, everybody had such a problem with, you know, the age difference between you and Hazel. How do you feel about it? We haven't really heard you say anything.
I don't got a problem with it. I'm hoping that learn something new from it, honestly. I'm experimenting with it.
Experimenting with it, crazy.
It's my first cougar.
Well, he's not my first YN, so I'll make sure he's good, okay?
So all's good right now.
I know. Oh, at least I get to be the first of something. Damn.
So everything's good right now.
Well, I could be the first to.
I mean, if she gonna follow me back, I'm good.
Are you gonna follow Carlissa back, Hazel?
I'm gonna follow you back.
And you're not gonna unfollow her again?
No, I'm not. I'm gonna take her sneak disses and glide.
Not sneak dissing.
Oop. To subscribe, like, thank you for coming to the show. Off to the next.
To suck balls and draws soon as you leave, okay?
Girl, Carlissa is ready to toss her own up out the circus.
Because I had a dream that she showed everybody my bald spot.
And she's seen her old videos.
So you see how fast God came through with all of them old messages from her? Now he looking crazy. And I know he didn't see some of them, because some of them should have been a red flag for you way before this.
And it looks like Blueface out having a good time without Nevaeh.
Yeah, it's good. Just sexy ass on that helicopter, girl. Oh, toot that ass up like that? I'm dead, homies.
Child, I don't even know which one this is. He pop out with a new clown every week.
Yeah, I know I'm fresh out of prison, right? I wasn't in the Navy, I wasn't in the Army, I wasn't in college, ICDC. I think y'all need to find out what goes on in prison.
Now, I could be very well wrong, but I think this here goes on a lot in prison.
See, I got the wrong idea. I think people go to prison.
Blueface. Blueface.
It's good, bro.
Blueface.
I'm dead on me. It's 100 what? Hey, it's 100 what don't be shit. You dig? Like I was saying. Nigga. Get that shit off your mind of, oh, he's this, he's that. Dead homies, I'm fresh off the yard. Schoolyard crib. Like, do your homework on what's going on in prison. Do your research. Niggas in there squabbling, niggas in there backbiting, niggas in there manipulating, niggas in there. Cut all that, oh, he's supposed to be grown up and better. I was around gangbangers all day. Look at my face. Do I look like I got better? Scared crib. Stop playing with the game. Like, I went to prison. I was around gangbangers all day. With the mad face, with the crib face. Like, imagine walking around like that all day. You think my gonna get better? Like, no. I get better as y'all appreciate me being out on the streets. Bro, you niggas are square as oh, he hasn't changed. No, really own that. Dude, really ready to put belt to ass.
Is the world expecting too much from Blueface? Child, he sounds just as slow as Chrisean. And let his mama tell it, he still sprung in his heart over her. She said they the real Bobby and Whitney. Child, let's get into what Carlissa had to say. Cause you know she was coming with it.
Who he was calling Chrisean? I don't know, girl. You gotta watch the episode, but honey, that nigga love that girl, child. You got to go on over there and watch that, honey. That's Whitney and Bobby for sure. Yes, absolutely. All my kids are in the process of being homeowners. I got 3 for 3 now. So yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I did the damn thing. I'm Kris Jenner in this, okay? But I'm gonna let them tell y'all their stories when they ready to tell it. You know what I'm saying? Callie says she might come back on. She might come back on. Dre is not ready for TV yet, but he might come back on and share his story. I'm hoping he do. But yeah, the whole plan was to set everybody up so, you know, everybody could live comfortably. I don't know why they want their mama in their old age. I done gave up most of my life for my children. Why in the would they need a mama at this point? You need a wife, nigga. That's what you needs. You needs a wife. Because the Bible say he who finds a wife finds a good thing. And then the Bible say, nigga, cleave to your wife. Okay? Asking for your mama at this stage, baby. And anyway, like I was saying, the money when I said make it enough was not for me. Because as y'all can see, I got my own money. But we all gonna go 4 ways on building Never Never Land in my backyard. That's what I want for Christmas. I want Never Never Land. I got a driveway that's a football field down here. I need a train track to go this whole driveway. And then I want to set up a whole playground over here so when I sip on my yak and I'll be babysitting, I don't got to go over there to them people. I got all this space down here. I need them to have their own park down here. Look at this. It's empty. I need a whole park, and then right here in the driveway, I need a whole playground right there. I don't know why my internet is lagging, but anyway, I need a whole playground here. This is just a whole bunch of rocks. This need to be a whole playground overlooking the entire city. I need a playground right here. And then right here, this whole damn driveway go all the way down to my boat down there. I need a whole train track that go all the way up and around like this. And then when I bring out the little ponies, and I want them to take the rides around the pony right here in front of the playground, I want a pony set right here. That ain't too much to ask for. Make it enough. Okay, God gave us this money for these kids. He didn't give us this money for no Louis, no Gucci, and none of that shit. I should be able to sit right up there on my balcony. I know this looks like an apartment balcony, but this is the balcony. I should be able to sit up on that balcony, and I need him to make this balcony glass go all the way around so I don't got to look through these bars because it look like jail. I need glass up there. He got glass at his house. And I want all this before he get his new mansion, because once people get their new mansion, they start spending their money and getting a little funny. You see what I'm saying? I need this to look like Disneyland and Magic Mountain. So I can sit up there and sip my yak and grow old with my man. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to get out here and get no Louis and no Gucci. That ain't what I'm trying to do. Y'all already know. The kids need a whole play area. I got 8 grandkids, and he talking about he about to have some more. He about to have some more kids, and I ain't got no playground. Him and Dre need to get the fuck back here and put this playground together. Okay? Get on back here and put this playground together. Ain't nobody got time for that, and I ain't finna be begging. Make it enough. So while y'all thought y'all was being funny, talking about she wants some of her son money, no, I want them to put my playground together for their kids to come up over here. And then I want a beautiful waterfall. I want a beautiful 3-layer waterfall right here. Because what I need all this dirt for? I ain't fixing. Okay, so anyway, back to what we was saying. Y'all know Jonathan is just a comedian, right? Just seen the trailer. What in the world happened? I know a mother's love can be hard. Okay, that's a good question, y'all. So before me and Jonathan ever turn the cameras on, before any of us turn the cameras on, y'all know how y'all give y'all kids like a moment to cuss? Y'all know how you be like, okay, you can say a whole bunch of cuss words. Let me hear what you gonna say. So before we turn the cameras on, we agreed to allow each other to be completely transparent and hear each other out. I know y'all don't do this exercise, but this is an exercise that we do. And unfortunately, we have a lot of trauma, and it makes us a lot of money. So we turn the cameras on and we say, you have authority to be completely transparent, and I have authority to be completely transparent. So that's what you're getting. You're getting the full on, how do you feel? What's happening? Why do you feel this way? And you have to be open and transparent and strong enough within yourself to hear your child out. My parents didn't never give me the honor to be transparent. So I always give my kids, and unfortunately I turn the camera on so y'all can see how they really feel. And everybody has their own right to have their own trauma. They have their own right to have their own perspective to their trauma. Now, what we pick and choose between the lines as parents to see for ourselves, them is the people I'm after. I'm not after nobody that's like, oh, he really needs you to be a mom. Jonathan graduated with a 3.0 GPA, had over a dozen schools to choose from, had more opportunities than most of you ever had, more than I ever had. And they're entitled sometimes, and they're a little, and that's okay, because that's how I raised them. I spoiled the child, and I didn't know any better. I was 17. So I have to live with, you know, whatever it is that they feel is warranted. Y'all should really be laughing at it though, because honey, the way I grew up, if I could talk my trauma to my mom or to my dad and tell them how I feel, baby, you know what you would be saying, because I'll be saying it with you. I don't feel like my kids have enough trauma to speak on, especially not them last two. But you have to allow them to get that out. I wish my mom would let me be like, you let me get child molested, you ain't. I wish she would let me say that. And then when we turn the cameras off, we still say, you know what? I still love you. I'm still here for you. I understand how you feel, but that's something you're going to have to work on, buddy. I gave you everything I had. I gave my life to you. I'm still giving my life to your children. The whole time you was locked up, buddy, I had to be a daddy and a mama to help your baby mama out. I had to hear your baby mama whine and moan and complain. I had to, I had to be there. So I don't get enough credit, and I'm not looking for no credit from my kids, because at this point I'm like, y'all and y'all credit, I'm gonna get it from God. But you gonna make it enough. You gonna make it enough so that we over here comfortable, me and these kids. It'd be a lot of kids and just me. So yes, I need a waterfall up over there, you know what I'm saying, for when I'm cooking, because this summer I'm going to use this grill every day. I got a grill outside. I am blessed and highly favored. No matter how they feel, they can't look at me and say, you didn't sow no seeds, baby. Okay, because I got this house when Jonathan wasn't here. Now, yes, his contributions over there telling the people to hire me, and he gatekeep the shit out of this shit. That's his job. He the gatekeeper. We called him the gatekeeper since he was 5 years old. He did a good job gatekeeping. But guess what? I made myself eligible to do what I had to do. Okay? And yes, he holding it down for everybody, all the grandkids, and make it enough. It's 8 grandkids. I need a playground for all of them. Wherever my kids is at, long as you chip in with whatever you got, I'm grateful. Now, if you a millionaire, yes, your tithes to the storehouse for the grandkids gonna be a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you make regular people money and you doing a regular job and you don't want to be on TV, you might not have to pay as much. But if you got some good money in this family, motherfucker, you gonna chip in and you gonna make it enough. So all of us moms, I'll have some t-shirts that say make it enough. Shout out to the person who gave me that idea to give to our kids when you out on that football field and your motherfucking ass is out there sweating and shit and acting like you like football when you really don't, and it's hot as fuck out there, and you cheering and you loud and ghetto, and your child is the one scoring all the touchdowns and making all the baskets like mine and leaping and flying in the air for the shit, and you paying for extra classes and coaching and all kind of bullshit for them to be eligible. Don't you let now one of these motherfuckers on this internet get on here and tell you ain't no type of mama. Okay? Because God said you gonna see the mother's fruit. And I bet you I have that whole mother never land built by the time Christmas get here. Okay? Or him and Dre gonna be out there on the street corners. I bet you that much. They gonna build me a never land for my grandkids, and I'm gonna sit here and sip my yak and enjoy my life like I plan to. Now, if you want to get on here and say I don't give a fuck. And if you want to believe them kids, believe them. Okay? Believe them. But when I tell you I got all my diplomas for all my kids on my motherfucking wall that say I did my job, because that's our job till they get to high school and graduate, right? And anything after that, don't get on here talking about you supposed to. That's extra, because they now mama and daddy did shit for me after I graduated high school. Okay, so our job as parents is to get them off to college. If they drop out and they want to be home in a homeless shelter, that's their motherfucking business. Okay, I got my diplomas in the goddamn living room on the wall, because every time them motherfuckers come over here and complain about what type of mama I am, I ask them, let me see your homeboy's diploma. Let me see your motherfucking friend's diploma. Okay? Let me see their GPA. Okay? So I don't care if y'all get on here and talk about me like I'm a mother dog. You better talk about it on that goddamn Patreon. Because I'm the only black Kris Jenner on this mother internet held that down while my son was in jail. I didn't wait for him to get out and get this family cracking again, and none of that shit. Got on that mother and did that job. I got on that mother and did my job, okay? He clocked out, went to jail. Him and Dre did their bullshit. I clocked the in, okay? And I held it down with the grandkids. So y'all can get on this mother and talk about me like a dog if you want to. But they're going to build this never land for me, and I'm going to sit.
You're a mom. You're supposed to be talk too much. You're supposed to be in the background. You're not supposed to be out in the front. You know? You're supposed to let your son, he's taking care of you, just kick back. What you need a waterfall for? What you need a waterfall for? These women want it all. Huh? It's a waterfall. She want this. She want that. Glass on. Take the ball. She feel like she in jail. Damn. How much you think it build a waterfall? Over 50 bands. She said she want a waterfall. Man, moms ain't supposed to be out there like that. The mom's supposed to be chilling, kicking back. She on here talking shit like she in the hood. You sound like Chrisean right now. Like you ain't supposed to be out here like a baddie. You're supposed to be bad. Yeah? Your son's making all the money. He's hitting your account. Relax, enjoy your life. Because you never know, right? You only got one life to live.
My yak, and I ain't gonna talk back. And he didn't make it enough. Girl, yeah, gonna get on there. Talking about Jonathan was here, and everything would have been cool except for that part. I'd have been like, you know what? She might be all right because, if she didn't want to let me in, she didn't have to let me in. She might not have felt like filming, whatever the case may be, but to snitch on my son and say he was in there. That was strike 3 for me. Now, that's his life. He can do what he want to do. If he want to go to jail, hang out with him, take pictures with him, do whatever he want to do, that's his life. That ain't my life. But I wouldn't tell that mother none of my secrets. And if you tell that mother any of my secrets, I'm going to tell some of yours. Okay? Because I had a dream that she showed everybody my bald spot. So I know what that means. I had a dream that girl showed everybody my bald spot last night. So she came to expose me. But I'm going to expose myself. Because I will pull these hemorrhoids out on a drop of a mother dime, girl. You can't expose me. Okay? So send that back to the ancestors, who and whosoever it came from. Yeah, girl, I had a dream. And then I left my my mug over there, and I'm scared to go get it. I ain't going to get that mother mug. I'll buy me another one. And it's my 3rd one, and that was a cute yellow mug, and I bet you I don't go get it. Jonathan liked to play with fire. I don't like that shit, okay? I like regular people. Jonathan liked to go over there playing with all the goddamn... he liked to go over there and pick out all the motherfuckers that's suspect. Now, this motherfucker just told on you, talking about you was in the house. Now, Jonathan lied and told me he wasn't there. He told a lie, since I'm the liar, and you said, I got the text messages to prove it. I wasn't home, mama. I was over there filming with whacking them. But your girlfriend said, your little light bright said that you was up in there. And you see Jonathan's face on the episode like this. Because I know he thinking what I'm thinking. Bitch, why is you telling on him? Just tell on yourself. Because if she snitched on you to your mama, honey, she gonna tell if you still in Walmart. He got a date down. I just think he's fond of making people light people's life up, because we struggled when he was much younger. We had a couple struggle seasons, and I think he wish he could have took care of his family, because Jonathan always have tried to take care of us, all of us, and he the baby. He have always tried to take care of Dre, Callie. As soon as he got out, he said, go bail Dre out. Like, he think he everybody daddy. So I think he likes to take care of people that need to be taken care of. And he get that from me, because I like, some of my friends be like, some needy friends, and they be my favorite friends, because I like to help people too. So I really can't tell you what that is, but I'm hoping he break free of that, because I ain't trying to take care of no friends no more. Girl, you got to watch the episode, girl. He on there acting like he's so bitter. I don't know what's wrong with my child, but honey, he should have known. When Dre went to jail, all his little girlfriends was dating his cousins and some more shit. Like, he should have been prepared. He should have been prepared. Dre thought he was the man when he went to jail the first time, honey, and that girl, she didn't last 3 months. And I think he might have took her virginity. And she didn't last 3 months. But I told them, and they don't want to listen. They don't want to listen. Now, he done did this whole apology talking about, I thought these women love you more than me. Nigga, it's hard to love you, and I'm your mammy. It's hard to love you, and I'm your mammy. And your daddy say the same thing, so it ain't just me. Girl, he sprung. I mean, just think about it. Like, she ain't finna get pregnant. Y'all wish that voodoo shit on us the last time. We ain't doing that again. I'm not even entertaining that. And all the children come from God. So if God give them a baby, hey, he give them a baby. Nothing wasn't wrong with her, and I really could have still fucked with her until she told on Jonathan. That causing division between me and Jonathan or any of my kids scares me. I don't like when people do that. I don't like when his little friends like try to cause division. Like, even if you don't like me, that just tells me like you're gonna be a weirdo in the future. Like, you don't tell on my son to piss me off, to cause division, because that would have been like, if I wasn't no real type of mama and know my sons or know my kids, I would have felt some type of way. Like, if you tell me like my son just had me knocking on the door while you was in there, like, you a whole ass woman with a kid, you was supposed to open the door and then be like, I'm gonna go to the room, whatever. But laughing while somebody mama at the door is the most disrespectful thing you could do. And Jonathan ain't never had no women do that to me before. So that's my take. I feel like if she told on you to me, she gonna tell on you. So, and then as soon as we shot that video, you see how fast God came through with all of them old messages from her? Now he looking crazy. And I know he didn't see some of them, because some of them should have been a red flag for you way before this. You about to be in the same situation you was already in. I don't think you need no girlfriend. I think you need a friend. Don't call them no girlfriend. Don't call them your bitches. I think you need to start by just calling your friends friends. Okay? I think they, in their mind, think they more than what they is. Like, it's funny to lock somebody mama out and you only been there like 2 weeks and he ain't even calling you a girlfriend yet. Like, how you gonna get to the girlfriend stage? Like, we do family shit at my house. You can't come over my house doing shit like that. I would never let Jonathan just leave you outside. I would just go outside and tell you he in there, but he ain't feeling like answering the door. And maybe you might want to come back tomorrow. Girl, then Jonathan on the episode says, I'm the reason that Angie walked out of his life after he got out of jail. Y'all got to watch the episode. My son must be going through something. He's sober now. So the sober Jonathan is starting to like reveal more of what's going on with him. Callie is decorating her new home. She's decorating, and she got a new job. She just got her credentials to work in the hospital or whatever it is she got going on. She don't want me telling her business, so I'm only telling you that. But yeah, so he was on there talking about Angie at one point too, and I think when my kids watch these episodes, then that's when they come back and then they try to cuddle under me and be like, I can't believe I said that. Like, no, how do I make Angie leave? First of all, I'm a woman. And yes, you are my son and I love you dearly. But I'm not fixing to do no sneaky shit with no woman that if you tell me this your woman, if you doing some sneaky shit, I'ma tell her. I'ma call her up on the phone and be like, girl, he got 2 women over here. Now, if you tell me that's just your friend, that's just your friend. But I'm not about to help y'all do no sneaky shit. I'm just not gonna do it. I'm not about to help none of them do no sneaky shit. Just like Dre, I tell him, you can only have a friend until that lady either divorce you or you get divorced. You can't have no woman. I'ma tell them like it is, and they can do how they want to do, or they could do what I say do. Okay? Girl, so I'm gonna tell y'all, because she said he's a red flag. This son is on me tough. Men are men. We are women, okay? We get to give them the green light or the yellow light or the red light, okay? Somebody gonna give the green light, the red light, or the yellow light. They're not us, okay? You have to divinely, you have to make the choice of what you want to do. They not gonna make that choice. So you cannot blame no man. If he want to hang out with you, kick it with you, have sex with you, whatever the case may be, if you don't require something, you can't be mad at what they do. Now, if you want to call yourself a side piece and then try to be mad later when you try to upgrade your status and you started off saying that you was okay with being a side piece and now you can't never upgrade your status because you everybody's side piece, you can't get mad. You can't get mad. I need y'all to start paying attention, because this ain't just Jonathan. It's Nick Cannon. It's Oprah Winfrey. It's all them people that got some money that feel like they could just do what they want to do. You have to make that decision for yourself. You don't see Callie. You know how many celebrities that been in my daughter DM? You know how many celebrities that probably try to make my daughter into a side piece? Do y'all think that Blue and Dre is about to let Callie go be a nigga side piece? Do y'all think that they would let their sister say, I'm a side piece? They not about to let their sister say no shit like that. So when y'all pick and choose to do that, you can't be mad at no man because that's what you signed up to fucking be. Then next year when you still a side piece and he don't really like you like that because you came in the half-ass rapping, you can't be mad at them. Y'all mad at Jonathan. Y'all ain't mad at Nick Cannon. Y'all ain't mad at NBA Youngboy. Y'all ain't mad at them. Oh, he's a womanizer. No, he's a goddamn man with a penis, not a vagina. And then every time y'all get mad, oh, I was digging in his booty. Jaden said he don't let nobody dig in his booty. So how was you digging in his booty if he ain't never let Jaden dig in his booty? You see? And then y'all say some weird shit and then be like, oh, I want to take it back. Stand on that shit. Oh, I'm going to take it back now because he's giving me a little bit of attention. He see you moving like that. Like, what do you think is going to happen? Then you want to blame me talking about he's a narcissist, you're a narcissist. Bitch, I'm a realist. I'm not going to never let my daughter or get out here and call myself no fucking side piece, then sympathize with a side hoe. Like, you did that to yourself. Your mama and daddy should have told you that. I just don't understand how y'all get on this internet and judge people that choose their own paths. Y'all didn't see me say, oh, Jonathan, you ain't an inmate. No, nigga, you's an inmate. You in jail. You is what you chose to do. Okay? Now, if you get out and you want to change when you get the next man, you tell that man, no, ma'am, no, sir, I'm not no side piece. I'm the full package. I don't give a fuck if I got 3 kids. I never let a motherfucker side piece me. So anyway, I don't even look at y'all when y'all be saying that. I don't even care. It's dumb. Like, I know you know better. You's a side bitch. That's why you mad. But you called yourself that. You ain't gonna never hear Jaden on no goddamn internet talking about I'm a side piece. First of all, Blue or Dre is not about to let her say that. Okay? It's gonna be a whole problem. Even the homies from Jonathan's growing up place, because I don't believe in gangs, but his friends is not about to let her say that. Could you imagine Jaden or Callie on the internet saying I'm a nigga side piece? Do you know how the fool I would act? Now, if Jonathan want to be somebody's side piece, that's on him. He's a man. Okay, that's on you if you want to run around here with all the tricks and the treats. But these women are not supposed to be running around here selling themselves for a couple of dollars, talking about I'm a side piece. And that nigga tried to compare me and contrast, and that's what we was arguing about. Talking about I was a side piece to Shaq and them, and I was a side piece. No, where did you ever get that? You ain't never met none of them. You heard a couple of my stories, but you ain't never heard me say I was no nigga side piece, and you ain't never heard me say I gave them nothing. I gave them a motherfucking due bill. That's what I gave them. He said you went to the hotel with 50 Cent, and you went to the hotel not to be a hoe. You goddamn right. I pulled up, got my bill due, got my bottle, and said I'll meet you at the spot. I didn't pull up for him to get none. When I seen he was in the towel and it wasn't hanging right, I said, I'm out of here, okay? And nothing he could have said. He couldn't have said, oh, I'll pay you to be my side piece. I'm going to give you some attention. I'm going to give you a movie part. None of that shit would have mattered. You know how many offers I done got for movies and roles that came with a side piece title? Jonathan had me all mixed up, and he's a little confused. But he gonna learn. He's gonna learn. And you can see on the next episode, I provided receipts for anything that he called me a liar about. He talked about an NFL player that flew us out to one of his football games. Now, mind you, me and my kids had our own hotel room. We had our own hotel room, and he flew us out, me and my kids, to the game. Okay, to the Super Bowl. Okay? And yes, he did win, honey. But he ain't never heard me say I'm going to be somebody's side piece. He ain't never heard that ever. Exactly. She said you get what you accept. And then y'all don't realize how dumb and stupid y'all look in the comments. Like, people looking at y'all. He's a narcissist because he has a bunch of women. The women is throwing themselves on him. Okay? They are throwing themselves and their panties and their bras. And I'm watching it in real time. And then they trying to buck up against me like, I don't need my son money. I got a man. I don't know who to pay the light, the water, or the gas to, ho. I ain't never needed my son for nothing. So you don't need to come and compete with me. You need to compete with these other motherfuckers, okay? Not me. I'm starting a dating show with Jaden come January 1st. John might be a little mad, but it is what it is. I'm starting a dating show, and I'll start full management with her on January 1st. We just trying to get through the holidays and enjoy our holidays. But come January 1st, Kris Jenner will hit the fucking ground running, okay? The black Kris Jenner with a K. And don't nobody play with me when I do, okay? I'm going to ask Chrisean if she will let the baby come over. I said that on this last episode. I'm going to, every Christmas, every holiday, every time I got the kids for anything, I will ask her. If she cuss me out and call me dumb motherfucking bitches, that's on her. Okay? But every holiday that I tell them what I'm going to do with the kids, I'm going to ask her. You know why? Because the Lord ain't never fixing it to look at me and tell me that you play favoritisms, because I don't. Okay? I don't play favoritisms. Y'all say I like John more than I like all the other kids because he rich. That's a goddamn lie. That is not my favorite child, okay? But anyway. I know I look a fucking mess. I've been just cleaning, and my husband is getting ready to come back from out of town. So I'm over here cleaning. I'm trying to make sure Dre got all his stuff in order and trying to make sure, you know what I'm saying? Just, he's doing an amazing job doing everything on his own. But as a mom, you just want to double cross the T's, like you good, you straight, you know what I'm saying? You want to give him that good push, like, you know what I'm saying? Just like we gave John when he came home. Dre just don't want to share his. And I really wish he would share, but I understand this is not, you know, for him and Callie. They tried it. They're not really a fan of it. But I really think that anything that we go through as Christians, as people of God, period, that sharing what we go through helps another family. Like, I know y'all got some one of y'all or two of y'all or 1,000 of y'all got some disrespectful ass, ornery ass, spoiled brat kids. And I know you trying to figure out how to work with them. And I'm sharing that experience with y'all for the last 2 years. I'm sharing everything. I footed the whole bill for this show all by myself. Just little old me. And yes, it's growing. And I appreciate all of the people that's in there giving the comments. I even take advice from some of the people in there. And some of the advice that people put in the comments in there, other people take their advice too. We sharing different routes and different roads and journeys, but y'all want to get on the dumb pages and follow the bullshit and pay for the bullshit, and you ain't getting nothing out of it. Now, just because Dre might not share his experience, I will still share what we did, how we did it, what we could do, because I was lost. I didn't know how to handle this last situation. But there's some mothers in there that been through this, that is coaching me, and it's working. And we pray for each other. So if you just on a page that's just full of bullshit and you ain't getting nothing out of it, our family show is $5.99, and I guarantee you leave with a few nuggets every month. Because I'm leaving with something. I'm leaving with something. Blue probably get on your nerves the most. Actually, Callie does. Callie gets on my nerves the most because she's that Taurus and that bull is in her, and she just believes that, you know, everything is just green in the world and we don't have to do anything and we can live on the land, and she wants a farm and, you know, all this. Like, we're so totally opposite, you know what I'm saying, that she is my most hard person to understand. I've been with Dre longer than everybody, so obviously he's my favorite for different reasons. I've been with him the longest. So, and he understands me. He kind of, you know, saw me at my worst, and he can speak more around what I'm going through when we be having our long talks, and we be talking, honey. We be talking. But they all hard-headed than a motherfucker. They all hard-headed. So some of y'all that got babies, you're going to need to have a lot of patience. You're going to need to have a lot of patience. Because them same people that get on your nerves right now are going to get on your nerves in a different type of way when they get grown. And I love them all, and I love all their children dearly. You know, all they baby mamas wouldn't have been my picks, but that's not for me to pick. It's just for me to sit back and look and laugh and try to direct and sip my tea. You know what I'm saying? But if one of them call me, one of them, I don't care what they're going through, I treat everybody separate. So if one of them call me and say, Mom, could you come? Or Carlissa, I don't fuck with you, could you come? You goddamn right. I'm going to get in my car, and if they scary or they hard to deal with, I will take my security. I will pull up and still help them. Cali baby daddies call me, child, like I'm their mama. They call me like, oh, can you meet me over here and drop the kids off? Or can you do this? Or can you do that? Can you pay my this month? I'm gonna pay you back. We exchange money, all that. So I don't know why the women feel a certain type of way with me, but the men, we get along just fine. Okay, Callie got 2 baby daddies, and them is my sons too. And if they call me right now, I'm gonna hang up on this motherfucking live and go see what's cracking. And gonna treat them all the same way. You only go to court for Blue. I was at the court with Ron. Okay, his mama, his daddy, wasn't nobody in there but my black ass. Okay, I'm in there telling them people what we gonna do, how we gonna do it, and he ain't staying here with y'all either. He got to go home and take care of my grandson. So what we finna do? In every court, when he got out, here go a little something to get you. Make sure you ain't hungry. You could sleep over here. You could stay over here. All that. So I don't know how y'all be getting it all mixed up, but y'all got the wrong one, okay? I am the mama up over here, okay? And I thank God for my husband being so open and transparent to letting people that done cussed us out and talk shit, and he just be just as forgiving as I do. You know what I'm saying? Because Mr. Saffold was not when I first met him, was not really a nice guy, but now he be like, he get it. He get it now, because he got adults that he got to deal with too, and I got to tell him, like, I don't give a fuck what they say. They still your kids. I don't care how they say it. Tomorrow they still gonna be your kids, and they still gonna be the parents of your grandkids. So what you got to do is still give them another chance, or Jesus ain't gonna give you another chance. So anyway, that's all I had to say about that. And I'm going to go finish cleaning up before my man come here and see that my laundry room look like Holy hell, there's a couple dishes still. Me and Dre just been in here just we've been in here just acting like we don't have to do shit. We just been talking and eating every 5 minutes, and that's what we've been doing, okay? And I'ma love him back up to wherever he go, and then he probably still gonna look back and say, fuck you, you ain't shit. All you taught me how to do was eat coochie, and I'ma be like this. You got it. Chrisean doesn't need nor deserve nobody apology. Yeah, no, I'm not doing no more apologies. I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. I ain't even apologizing to my kids no more. I'm done with that. Take it or leave it. Okay? I had to realize when Jonathan over there talking about I need you to be a mama, nigga, I didn't have no mama. Okay? When I was like 11 years old, way before that, because my mom was on drugs, but physically, I didn't have no mama after 11 years old. I had to put my maxi pad on myself, pull my drawers up, and figure it out the fuck myself. Okay? I had to figure it all out myself. So y'all got way more than what I ever had. So maybe I don't know how to be no mama. Did you ever think about that? You got to have a mama to learn how to be a mama. Just be glad I've been here pushing you and motivating you and encouraging you to be great. Just be happy about that. I have apologized for anything I already said to or about the grandkids, all of them. Even when I've called Jaden's kids, oh, they gonna be worthless, because I already know what the kids need. And if you're denying the grandparents, that's my take on it. I'm gonna tell you the truth. You could take it or leave it. I'm gonna tell you, if your kids don't got no grandparents to give you no break, y'all know how we get every 5 minutes. We be like, shut the fuck up, leave me alone, shut up, all of that. If y'all kids ain't got no grandparents, then that's all they gonna know is shut the fuck up, leave me alone. Don't you see me trying to go to work and feed you and clothe you and bathe you, and your daddy ain't here and the motherfucker ain't shit? Like, come on. So I already apologized to all of them and their kids about anything that I said. Okay? I'm not apologizing again and again and again. However you feel, that's how you feel. A lot of kids grew up fucked up and turned out to be amazing parents. That's usually how it works. Okay? Because I didn't miss nothing. Okay? I didn't miss nothing. Okay? I didn't. Dre went to court every month for 8 months, waiting on somebody else to pull up. Waiting on, the people that he think love him the most, waiting on them to pull up and help him. And I'm the only motherfucker in that courtroom. Okay, I'm the only one in there, and when it was time to bail him out, I'm the only motherfucker that was there too. So I mean, it is what it is, You don't think it's weird that Blue keeps coming for Jaden out of nowhere? I think he keeps her motivated. I think he keeps her viral. I think our motivation is kind of fucked up, and you might say it's narcissistic, but I mean, I think he knows what it takes to get Jaden off the couch. I think he knows what it takes. He made her great. He made her an artist, overnight, a sensation. Like, Jaden has a very strong fan base, and not that bullshit that just get on here and flip-flop. She got a very strong fan base, and by the time I get done growing that motherfucker to 100 million, y'all know when I say a number, that's what the number gonna be. When I get done growing that motherfucker to 100 million, he got it started, he lit the fire, and now it just needs a little bit of molding and shaping. But I mean, could you imagine if he didn't say shit about her? If somebody don't like you or don't fuck with you, don't love you, they're not gonna bring you up. They're gonna just let your buzz die out. It's gonna be quiet like Jonathan does. You know what I'm saying? He's got some antics, he's got some things that he does that he knows what he's doing. You know what I'm saying? He got the internet on full lock. And today, Jaden and Chrisean are viral. And I'm viral too today. But if you're not doing anything with that, the math is supposed to math, baby. You could best believe if one of them people got on this motherfucker and said, oh, I'm X, Y, and Z, today and they had the ability to make my sales go from here to here, I'm gonna run with that shit. Like, fuck you too, nigga. But what's cracking? So I just, you know, and he's he gets it. You know what I mean? If they get on here and talk shit about him, he gonna drop a song. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta make it make sense. But it's not their fault. Jonathan took marketing in college when he was in high school. So Jonathan had marketing certificates. He took all my classes. He took my classes with me. When he was in high school, he understands what marketing is in and out. He's gonna be doing this shit 20 years from now. He might just break away and start doing some stand-up comedy. But Jonathan is a marketing genius, and he took a lot of classes. It didn't happen naturally. So parents, when you in school and you struggle with a class, make your kids take that class with you so y'all could do it together, okay? Because Jonathan was smart in school. I said, I need you to come up here and take this class because I can't make it every week. I need you to sign my name in when you sign your name in so I can get my credit, and you just come home and tell me how we going to do this homework. You see what I'm saying? But let him tell it. I ain't no type of mama. But Jonathan and Andre and Callie, before they went to college, already had a semester of college under their belt. They already had, and marketing is a must. Like, you ain't going nowhere without marketing. So make sure that y'all make y'all kids take some classes while they in high school. And when they get to college, they'll just be sitting there waiting on them. But if they quit and drop out of college, at least they know how to market, make $2 turn into $20 and $20 turn into $200. And that's marketing. Okay? But let them tell it. I ain't taught them shit. I made them take acting. I made them take, Jonathan played the clarinet or the drums, or he did something. Shit, I can't remember. Ask Jonathan what instrument he played. Jonathan definitely played an instrument. Was it the flute? I played the clarinet. I said, motherfucker, you gonna do something, okay? You gonna get out here and do something. He had acting classes. He had marketing classes. He already, when he got to college, he already had a 3.0 GPA in college, okay? And so did I, because he would sign me in when I had to go to work, honey. He would sign that paper and put my name on there like I was up in that class, okay? I'm sorry, we had to do what we had to do, y'all. Because you know they was paying people to go to school, and I think they still doing that. Was it the clarinet? He played something, girl. Somebody asked Jonathan what instrument he played. He might have played for a month, but he learned how to play it. You do know that a 3.0 GPA is average. Not for men, baby. Not for men. For women, yes, but not for men. And all you need is a 3.0 GPA for Division I, UCLA, USC. So don't try to knock nobody's 3.0, girl, because you know right fucking now your dumbass kids ain't getting no 3.0. Okay? Girl, she gonna hit. You do know that 3.0 is average. No, a 2.5, a 2.0 is average. That's what I got. Don't y'all hate them type of motherfuckers? Bitch on here talking to me about my son, talking about average. I see that's the type of shit, and then they don't even be embarrassed when they do it. They don't even be embarrassed when they get on here and do it. A 3.0 for a man is not average, baby. I can guarantee you. First of all, let's just start here. All of my kids was 3%ers. You know what a 3%er is? Okay, there we go. So then that wasn't average. Only 3% of these motherfuckers is going to get one of them full ride scholarships, okay? Only 3%. So fuck the 3.0. Just know that they are 3%er. Only 3% of Americans in the state of California will own a home in the state of California. I got 3 out of 3. Get on here talking about no average, bitch. Don't play with me. You is average. A 3.0 is a B, right? B is good. Girl, yeah, she's mad. She's so fucking mad. Because 3.0 and a 1780 on your SAT score, That means not only did you get a B, but you actually absorbed what you learned because you also passed your SATs. Every single one of them. So SATs mean you qualified, you learned enough to be at a Division I high school, whether that's UCLA, USC, Ohio State. You only need a 3.0, ho. You only need a 2.0.
Welcome to the show. Hit the subscribe button, hit the like button. Thank you for coming in. You're appreciated. Feel free to comment. Subscribe. Let's drive.
Who she thinks she talking to? Girl, you know how hard it was for me to make sure they had a 3.0? She's a dumbass. Like, why are we even... She a dumbass. She got a 4.0 and still only make $5 an hour. We not talking to you, baby. I thought Dre was in jail back then. Girl, Dre was in jail and still got his high school diploma at 16. Dre is the smartest kid I got. Okay? Dre is the smartest kid I got. And Dre done read more books than all of y'all on this live. Matter of fact, I'll go get his books right now. He already got some motherfucking books. Dre reads for fun, okay? He been home a month. That motherfucker already got his whole library together. He really a nerd. Dre really a nerd. But he's a good big brother because he made sure that they read their books, and you know, he made sure that my kids read books. He's really a good big brother. It just be rough for that oldest child. You know, that oldest child got to be his own protector, his own provider in Los Angeles. I didn't know no better. If I would have knew, honey, I would have moved to Africa. I didn't know no better. I didn't know that every block that you go on, by the time you know, and also Dre was 6 feet tall at 14 years old. So when we walking down the street and people asking him where he from, I'm thinking they trying to be his friends. I don't know what's going on. I'm from Ohio. We don't ask each other that shit. When we ask where you from, we mean like what side of town. We don't got no gangs in Ohio. I didn't understand that. And you also got to remember, me and Dre is 17 years apart. Me and Dre is 17 years apart. But if I go in there right now, his backpack got all his books. He done been to that library. He got all his books. He got his library card. You pick and choose. Oh my gosh. There's no picking and choosing. There's the truth and then there's the truth. Like, you just tell the truth. I got 3 to pick from. What you want me to do about that? Ohio too. And I would have thought the same thing. Girl, you know I was lost. By the time he went to jail and got arrested, I didn't know nothing. The other kids had to tell me that the people was chasing him home every day. Like, I didn't know, like, how he learned how to fight like that. I don't know. They don't come home and tell you. So you should have known at 17 years apart. Girl, I just told you I'm from Ohio. We don't have gangs. Dre is the handsome one. They all good-looking kids. Why Blue out here disrespecting Jay? You need to be a comedian. Girl, this shit ain't funny. This shit ain't always funny. It's only funny on the good days. Blue calls you Chrisean because of the lies. No, he calls me Chrisean. If you gotta watch the episode, he calls me Chrisean because I talk loud when I'm trying to get my point across, and he thinks that when a woman talks loud, she's trying to be like dominant or disrespectful. But you gotta remember, I don't have no reason to lie. Like, what would be my reasoning? I love them, but I don't like them enough to lie. And you could Google all my kids. You could Google to see if I'm lying. They not average kids. You could Google them and see if I'm lying. Just Google. Yes, it's written in the Bible. God has his favorites. It's life. We have our favorites for different reasons. You know what I'm saying? We have our favorites for different reasons. Like, Dre is probably the kid that I can, like, spend the day with and...
Hit the subscribe button. Hit the subscribe. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. Hit the subscribe on your way in and on your way out, whichever one you want to do it. Thank you.
Seen it. Chrisean and Lemmy done made up. And he got her laid up in the hotel. Child, this is after everything they said about each other. I was surprised. I said, they better than me. Chrisean said Lemmy and his business was demonic and was exploiting people. Mind you, she said they kidnapped her. And Lemmy said he wouldn't work with her no more, that she was ungodly, unruly, and he sounded like he was hitting to that she was on some type of substance. I wonder what she told him to get back in his good graces.
I'm in a bind, Nate.
So Lemmy had a little something to say. He said Chrisean and I spoke, and she privately and sincerely apologized for her recent comments, actions, and behavior. I genuinely appreciated that. It demonstrated real growth and emotional maturity on her part. She also finalizing the remaining deliverables for the show. Child, look here, Lemmy. We know she told you a pile of lies. And we also know that you know that Chrisean is a cash cow. And Chrisean, child, she need that money right now.
Ooh wee, look what that money make a bitch do.
Now Lemmy wants us to know that you know it's business. It's not personal. He said, and I'll add this. At Zeus, we navigate a wide spectrum of loud, unconventional, and often challenging personalities. Yet we consistently lead with love, grace, respect, patience, and understanding. Most importantly, we extend opportunities that the traditional television and film ecosystem would never offer. That is what fundamentally sets us apart. We see value where Hollywood has historically refused to look. Individuals are frequently dismissed due to biases, age, appearance, personality, background, psychological evaluations, or perceived imperfections. We cut directly through those superficial barriers. Many of the people we work with are often underestimated, undervalued, or entirely overlooked by the broader industry. Almost like an island of misfit toys who were never given a fair shot. Child, not let me out here gaslighting us. He said we like the ratchet and unruly. We don't care if they're a little crazy. Child, we're gonna put these little toys around here and we're gonna play all in their face, but we're gonna compensate them. Cause you know, luckily for us, they got this opportunity. Cause down there in Hollywood, child, they wouldn't get the same opportunity. Girl, I know they fake made up so they could get to that real money. Now, you know, Blueface been out here getting to the bag, honey, child. He been out here on every podcast, every stream. I can't keep up. Now, Chrisean, apparently she keeping up because she went live today and she had a few things that she needed to get up off her chest. Girl, she brought up getting stomped out. She say he don't care about the baby. He mad that she got some fine ish over there and that he treat the other kids better and he don't need to be on this earth, girl. Yeah, she threatening him again. And he need to go to rehab. Child, let's get into it.
Oh my goodness. Because I have to keep clearing that. Why do you keep doing interviews and answering these actions? Like, first of all, let me just get everything straight, okay? Let me just be a whole 100. You feel me? Let me be a whole 100 with this. So, first of all, what? Let me start here. Blue don't want to co-parent, my nigga. Like, even if when he tried to, it was all about clicks, views, and posting him and shit. I don't care for him to come get his son. He don't want that. He's talking about, oh, I can't be successful with her. No, you can't successfully control me anymore. That's why you don't want to have nothing to do with me or the baby. And then while you gonna go pick up money, I'm picking up the same money right behind you. Right behind you. So you feel like there's no need for you to help out, pitch in, or be a dad. You do these interviews trying to clear up your image and while smutting mine. That's not gonna work, buddy. I got receipts.
Girl, show us. We love a receipt.
Like what? What the heck? Why you keep saying you trying to co-parent? You don't even call for, and it's crazy because I'm glad you don't bother to pitch in and nothing with him because he don't need a father like you. Like he don't need you as a father. He don't. You better off not here on earth. We did it 2 years without you. We could do it for the rest of his life without you. It's not that big of a deal. But when you dress up something like you ain't mad that I'm picking up the same money that you picking up, come on now. Like you sound dumb. Like you sound really dumb.
Girl, do you not realize how you sound right now saying your baby daddy is better off not being on this earth and y'all don't need him?
Or say, oh, just sitting in the interview just lying. Like, what you lying for? Real stuff. Like, he's nowhere with it because you can't get nowhere with me, bro. You can't. You know? You picking up the same money. He feel like I don't need. He think I don't need him being a dad. Being a dad don't got to do with exploiting your son, videotaping every chance you get. Like you don't, not one pamper, not one diaper from you. Like you get me, like you don't want to have a real connection or relationship with him. What you do is, if you're beefing with the baby mom or you can't control the baby mom, it's the kids. It always been like that since I met you. How you was treating, like, bro, I should have peeped how you was before I had my kid. That's on me.
At least you realize that now.
Hey, what the heck? You sound crazy. I try to do the co-parenting stuff. It's just not your way, so it's not going. Oh no, and nobody want to be with you though. That's the other thing too, bro. Like we.
Man, get that DNA test in. Get that DNA test in, baby. Chrisean, you talking all that shit. Get the DNA test. Shut shit down. You sound confident. You sound confident. But then get the DNA test. You talking about co-parenting and what you need to be doing for that son and his son, and your son. And get the DNA test. His name's not even on the birth certificate. And you out here being a hoe? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Kid look just like Ronnie. Get the DNA test. Stop playing. Stop playing. That's all we got to do. So this will settle everything. The check will be coming in. Yeah. That's all we got to do. Get the DNA test. Send it to him. You can do it on either Maury Povich or you can do it on Steve Wilco show. They'll probably give you like 10 bands just to show up and do that shit. Because you content.
Chilling. You good where you at? I'm good where I'm at. End of the story. But keep talking about this like you actually tried, like you made an effort. You didn't. What the hell? I came to you. You didn't come to me. When you first came out, I came to you.
We saw you on that DDG live. It was giving you want to be with him. You was fanning him with the Holy Bible and putting his socks on and wiping the sweat off his face.
Dude, that's dumb as hell. Then you try to make it seem like, oh, she don't want to. No, it's not even that. It's
Get that DNA test. That's all you got to do. That's what you do.
you cannot control me, bro. You can't control who I'm f***ing with and who I'm doing it to.
Now, I'm with you when you're right. I know that's part of the problem.
Like you said, you want a fucking dog in the house. Like, basically, you just want a cover act. That's all you want. Like, you talking about, oh, she's saying she don't want to co-parent. Bro, how wouldn't I co-parent you, the very person that I gotta watch out for? Like, what the hell? You be on evil demon time with this little nigga. What the hell?
Now, let's have a moment of honesty. Y'all both on BS. You been on...
No. Get the DNA test. She's on demon time. They ain't both on demon time. He's living his life. Get the DNA test, and then we can all settle this shit once and for all. Don't try to split the responsibility. No, the accountability is on her. Who's their father? Who the baby daddy?
On demon time too, child. You back at the demonic network. You was one getting on here talking about wishing death on that man. Come on now, let's keep it 100.
It's crazy because the nigga really beefing with me. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can.
The nigga really beefing with me because I'm with a nigga that he beefing with. They beefing with hoods, like I'm fucking with a blood. So he making in the blood I'm fucking with, I guess they beef. They not really beefing in real life, but like their hoods beef, the politics, whatever. He take politics more serious than his baby.
She said politics. Come on, Chrisean.
That's just what it is. You get what I'm saying? So that's what it is. Like, if you want to be honest, tell them why you don't want to be around me, because, or the baby, or, you know, or whatever.
Cause you was threatening his life? He's an endangered crip.
No, cause the crazy thing is, I'm mad that he even trying to pull that sympathy card from everybody. Like,
you jealous?
Bro, I'm in LA now. I could drop the little nigga off right now.
Girl, you better be careful out there in Los Angeles, Lakeisha, Laquan, California. I heard what you had said. Huh? I can't hear you. Girl, you on mute. Child, God done tied her tongue. Call me back, girl, when you realize. Call us back. Hello? Okay, girl, what was you saying?
And that's why I think Zeus is a little messy, because while we going through all that, we on a whole flyer together. Like, that's weird. And then, okay, boom. You acting like I didn't try to co-parent, bro. I pulled up. Then I even got my ass for being with a blood saying.
Get that DNA test. That's what he do. We want to see. We all want to know, Chrisean. Not just Blueface. We want to know, is he the daddy? It's only fair that you get that DNA test. It's only fair that you go down to the, take the blood test. He give blood, you give blood. And the truth will set you free.
His lingo, like, I got stomped the f*** out. Then, like, okay, you didn't want me to, like, I didn't want to be no fucking German Shepherd in the house. You feel me? So, yeah, I faked till I got the fuck up out of your presence and went back to what I was been on. And what I've been on is my own thing, bro. You saying that we're not successful. We're only not successful because you can't control me.
So you was over there faking.
You can't control who I'm fucking with. You can't control nothing. So that eats you up a lot. So you have to really, like you said, leave me in the desert to think that I'm going to get high and dry. Blue, you can't high and dry me, bro. You forgot who watered you up?
Ooh.
Who got you back where you You feel me? You use me to get back on your feet. What are you talking about? Then you sitting and saying that drop the baby off. You know how I drop the baby off, but it comes with a lot, bro. Now I gotta watch out what you about to post. All type of shit. That's dead. That's dead. What the hell? You did not make an effort. I was the first there. I was the first there to see you when you came out of jail. I didn't care who was gonna be there. I just knew you needed to see your son. I didn't come looking pretty. My hair wasn't done. I had sweatpants on, bro. I had everything covered, bro. I came for my son. And you know what you did? You set up cameras. You set up cameras. You made sure your mother had a storyline in spite of that could hurt me and your kid. You didn't care about that. You did not care about that. So, okay, now I got to protect my peace by staying away. I even got to protect my son. Because how would we deal with a dysfunctional family on that side? For real. Stop, baby. Stop pulling up your hat. You look cute. Look.
Everybody knew Carlissa was gonna have them cameras. She been saying it.
Like, for real. Like, be all the way on it.
Don't matter. All that shit you talking about, Chrisean, don't matter. All you gotta do is get the DNA test. And this shit is shake. What are you scared of? The only reason a person doesn't want to, at this point, only reason why you don't want to get DNA test because you know that it might not go your way. So you trying to shame a motherfucker into doing something for the child that ain't, and he don't even know it's his or not. Baby don't look like him. And you're sitting here trying to shame Blueface for taking care of a child that you want to drop off that he doesn't even know if it's his or not. All that money or all that time you got, you can get the DNA test. You don't got no regular job. You ain't that motherfucking busy. Accountability. Get the DNA test. That's the story of this all. That's the foundation of her whole rant. All you got to do is handle your business. If you want production, produce that DNA test, and then, I think the checks will come. But if it's not this kid, you're fucked. That's why you don't want to get it. You're fucked. Only reason Blueface is not dealing with you is because you won't get the DNA test. And he's not gonna be a sucker taking care of somebody else's kid. He ain't that damn nice. He might like you, but he ain't like you that damn much. And you out here sucking on niggas' toes on the internet. You fucking other niggas. And you're growing up with 20 bloods. You're doing all this dumb shit. You're not making it any better. Who are you intimidating? You think that nigga intimidated? Because you grown up with these damus? Well, you need to be focused on getting a DNA test done. So if it's his child, he can go ahead and ship you that money. Get your crib. You ain't got to stop staying in these hotels and Airbnbs. Chrisean, you are your worst enemy. You are your own worst enemy. You are in your own way. If you knew that he wasn't the father, when he got out, you should have went over there. But you think he's stupid? You think he ain't got no feelings? He ain't human? Get the DNA test. You should have had that ready as soon as he got out. Keep it real, Chrisean, keep it real. Go to the fucking hospital and get the information so that he can know that if he's a dad or not. And quit trying to shame him and blame him. All it takes is a doctor and they can handle that shit in a couple weeks. But no, all you want to do is talk. Shame him. Oh, well, why don't you do this? Why you didn't come see the kid? Because he doesn't know if it's his kid or not. Chrisean, he doesn't know if it's his kid. And if he doesn't know if it's his kid, he's not going to commit all the way. That's simple.
Like, be all the way 100. Like, be all the way 100. Like, you messed up. You petty. Like, you don't want to be in your kid life the right way. You're not trying to make efforts to see him at least 20 minutes out of the day or anything. You know why? You know why you're not bothered the kid? Because you know we don't need you. So you trying to destroy me emotionally so I don't be there emotionally for him. You know what I'm saying? You try to bash our names, take us down together though. This is Precious kid, bro. You try to take both of us down together, bro. For real. You don't care about our kid. You pretend like you do. What the heck? I didn't ask for no money when you got out. Your other baby mother did. I showed up. I showed up and gave you whatever I had on me. And you know that. In spite of knowing I gotta pay for his diapers and milk and make sure he eat. I gave you everything I had on me when you came out of jail. It probably wasn't much, but it was all I had on me. So the fact that you try to run with this narrative, like I'm a problem, like I won't co-parent with you, that's hurtful, bro. Because at the end of the day, he's still an innocent baby, right? You try to say you didn't want him in the public eye, but you put publicly, okay, you didn't want him in the public eye, but you put his penis in the public eye. Make it make sense, bro. You over here acting fake calm in interviews just to manipulate a scenario. You cannot manipulate a scenario if it already happened on camera. What you did in 4K to both of us. You try to take me out mentally. You a smart nigga. You knew that whooping my ass wasn't gonna get to me. You know what you did? You got in my mind. Soon as that nigga knew that he had my mind, bro, it was the end of the story. It was end of everything. You get what I'm saying? So for you to sit here in these interviews and act like you didn't purposely try to get my mind, and like it didn't work too. Like it worked for a little minute. It was working out. You feel me? What the heck? And then you try to make it seem like, oh, she want to be with me, so that's why she had a baby. We wasn't together when I pulled up. You had whatever you had going on, and I had a nigga. You forgot you stalked me out for saying bigot? For fucking with a blood that's beefing with your hood? I didn't have no clue that's what it was. And you was like, since it's like that, you even took it out on my son. Okay, boom. Y'all mad at me because I said I will kill him. Because how many times you gonna keep disrespecting my kid? And you his father? Yes. I will say that every time to somebody that keep trying to play with my kid. This is my kid. He can't defend himself. So yes, it's up to me to kill your bitch ass. But this was before I started spiraling out and saying shit and threatening you, your bitch ass, because you trying to hurt us. Before all of that, already gave you some money. Already said, fuck my reputation of barking. Nigga, you made me bark after you stomped me out. Like, come on, man. Like, you try and make it seem like it's not politics, bro. You fucking with the politics more than your kid. And okay, cool. If you was on street shit since the beginning, why did you post your son penis? Ain't nothing street about that, yo. Then you doing these interviews with these people with big platforms to rewrite history. You can't rewrite what's already fucking happened. And I'm gonna be a buck. You mad as shit that we picking up the same money. That's what it is, bro. Right when he go do a 20v1, I already locked in with the people before that I even knew about him going. I picked up the same bag right after him, bro. Boom, I'm out here for work for Zeus, whatever the case may be, bro. Had to do my confessionals. They paid me to pull up at the premiere. Guess who's pulling up at the premiere? You. You're mad that I'm back. Like I'm still at it. You hoping I dry out, bro. You hoping, like you just said. You left me in the desert to dry, for dead, to dry out. It's no drying out, bro. It's no drying out. It's no wishing on my downfall, bro. It's not. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. So get it out your mind. Get it out your head that I'm gonna dry out. You feel me? Then the real reason why you not really fucking with me because you feel like I don't need you and you right. It's cool. I don't know who keep calling me. Stop calling my phone. But that's what I'm talking about. Like, it's that fake facade stuff like going on, and that's crazy, bro. Because I didn't have no attitude. I didn't care what you was on, what you was doing, what you said before you came out of jail. None of that. You know who pulled up? Me. I pulled up. Then I pulled up with everything I had to and gave it to you. Then on top of that, it's like you keep on trying to paint this narrative like I want to be with you. On God, I'll be your homie, my nigga. You just can't stomach me eating next to you, bro. You bet that my plate gonna have more food on it than yours. So we can't eat at the same table because you worried about how much food I'm eating. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not me. It's like you want me to fall off. You're so happy that I chose this new route of trying to be like in my faith with Christ, you know what I'm saying? So, you lose out on.
Is Chrisean talking to a ghost? I mean, Blueface definitely ain't on the phone. She talked to her chat. I know she talked to her chat. But she's talking to a ghost.
The world validations in certain things, so you hoping that dries me up. Okay, Blueface, like, for real. And the only reason why I set up this phone to say all this is because it's like, why play like that when you could just screenshot the messages? How I was sending you what I had. And I said, this is all I had. Like, why you not saying how I was real? Like, you trying to dress up like I'm really over here trying to police you not seeing your kid. Come on now. That's what I'm saying. And everybody that keeps saying the other stuff, go watch those interviews, because that's what he doing it for. He doing it for y'all to click him to go up. And every time he uses, this is his own tactic. Not one time he can't just go straight silent. Like, tell Blueface do the Blueface silent challenge towards Chrisean Rock and his baby. Right? Let's see how, okay, he did 20 V1s. Didn't mention me. Where the 20 V1s at? We don't know. We didn't watch them. Soon as he mentioned his son, we watched it. That shit got 2.1. It was a Chrisean effect. Like, y'all not registering that he's calculated already. This man is trying to get back on his feet. So what he's doing is he's using the lemons he got to make lemonade. And then it's like he don't give a fuck if it's too much sugar or if it's bad lemonade. The fact that it's getting made, he don't care. That's why I'm like distant myself, bro. I only distant myself because right now nobody matters but him. To him. You feel what I'm saying? Everybody that thinking that they getting the time to shine, no, y'all getting the time to exploit yourselves. It looks stupid over a nigga that don't give a fuck about you. You get what I'm saying? I've been there, done that, but the fact that to see y'all just so happy to go with it and all that other stuff, I'ma just pray for your mental health. Because at this point, it's mental illness involved. You get what I'm saying? Clout is hell of a drug. You be so clouded out, you forget your purpose, your name, what you stand for and what your parents told you. Straight up. Everybody's getting used to be part of a circus for the king on the chessboard to win. You know, on the chessboard in chess, the king don't need anybody to win the game. So if everybody die or gets crossed out, he can still win by himself. You know that, right? And you know that when a king knows that, you're not safe. Okay, like, come on now, y'all just gotta know what chessboard you want, bro. Cause I forfeited that game. Like, even with the baby, bro, it was chess with the baby. I'm like, ain't no way, this is a baby. Why I gotta be chess with him? You feel me? Like, for real. I'm trying to figure out why you playing chess with the baby. Why you gotta play chess with Chrisean Jesus? And I get it, right? He's cool. He's a cool kid. I don't know why his dad don't want to be in his life. It's not because of me. You think, like, the main reason why I've been crashing out, for real, because I want his dad in his life. Like, y'all don't talk on a sensitive matter like you telling the truth. That's hurtful. That's really hurtful. Want to get down? He's my baby. I love him. I really do. Like, I really love my baby, bro. You know? For real, the real kind. Like, come on now. Come on now. My son don't get the same treatment that his other kids get. You know? His other kids are favored by the family. But only, you know why? The other kids get better treatment from that family. They don't even get treated well. Like, if you think exploiting your kids is treatment, that's what I'm saying. Like, he's better with me without them to begin with.
Thank you for coming to the show. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe, like, do it right. Welcome to the show. You appreciate it. And let's continue on. Hit the subscribe. I'm trying to make it to 500.
Personally, okay? But the fact that he got more time with the other kids, right? It's because they groomed her. She got no way out. You feel me? She done. She threw in the towel. She gave up. So when you give up with the Porters, oh man, you belong to them. I'm not selling my soul to the Porters, man. And that's why you see me set apart. Cause I can't get with no program that got nothing to do with Christ. For real. Like, y'all thinking I want to keep him from his dad? That broke my heart, for real. It did. It really did. Cause I was the only person that brung the baby. And then it's crazy. I kept asking, you want me to leave? You want me to leave him? Holy Spirit was like, don't leave your son, but don't leave your son. I'm like, don't leave my son. So then I seen the cameras and I seen how I can be picked apart and how he could be in harm's way for clout, right? So I asked Blue, I said, I even go against what God told me. So I just leave the baby. I really don't want to be a part of any drama. I don't want to be the reason why you can't see your kid. He like, please stay. Like, just don't go back and forth with them. Da-da-da-da. That was an option. That was an option. The niggas he talking about and all that. Why you keep bringing up Cardi and Offset? Like, they going through enough, bro. You still stuck 2 years ago on a lie that Ben said it never was what it was. And you want to continue to bring up trauma to stay relevant. Like, stop trying to dig yourself out of a grave. You already did. Nobody already not fucking with you, bro. So to keep trying to dig up shit, then you talking about a nigga that obviously don't bash their kids. I don't know what he do in his free time or what he do to Cardi. It's none of my business. But you speaking on them like you doing any better than them. You're not doing better than nobody you talking about. You're not doing better than me. You're not doing better than Cardi. You're not doing better than Offset. So all these motherfuckers you using to like get up on something or like speak up on something, it's like it's pissing me the fuck off because it's like this is what you do. You try to put me in a box where nobody fuck with you, right? So you try to drag me into it. Then you try to lie and say I'm keeping your kid because I want to fuck with you. No, you just don't want to fuck with me because I fuck with a blood and he's some fine shit that like. I see it was any other nigga. You ain't trip about any other nigga but this new nigga that I got. Like, and it's weird as hell because it's like, that nigga don't even worry about our kid or what we got going on to even be there for our son as a fucking parent, co-parenting. The only person in the way of co-parenting is you. You smoking K2. You was on a 50-50 yard. Everybody trolling you for being a whore in jail. Now you trying to drag motherfuckers in the gutter with you. Then you try to keep using my name, using other people's name that's doing better than you to what? What are you mentioning Cardi for? What are you mentioning Offset for? What are you mentioning them motherfuckers for, bro? That bitch put you on. Nobody was fucking with Blueface till Cardi jumped on Tatiana. So how you shit on a bitch that put you on? That was the first bitch that fucked with you in the industry, bro. Nobody was fucking with your offbeat ass. Then y'all paid for that shit. She didn't even fuck with you. She got paid, bro. You not that guy. You didn't fuck. You didn't hit. She put your bitch ass on and now you trying to play with her. How you playing with a bitch and you can't even see, like you can't even sit in the same house she's sitting in? How are you fucking with a bitch? Like you can't even fuck with her. You can't even fuck with her. I'm sorry, you can't. So now you trying to put me where you at with these people that you just mad because you mad that she put you on, but you not where she at. So you continue to keep dragging on a nigga. And then you dragging on a nigga that did more than you ever did in your lifetime too. Offset is shitting on you, Blueface. I'm sorry, he is. Cardi B is shitting on you, Blueface. I'm sorry, they is. And that's why I realized, like, separating myself from industry friends, industry following, all that shit, because at the end of the day, I'm praying for everybody. I want no smoke with anybody. I'm not picking no side, red nose, blue nose. Nigga, I'm a girl, nigga. What the fuck? Then what's really throwing me really left is how y'all booking me with this nigga. So now I can't even run from this nigga. I was making my money over here, now he over there too. How you at the premiere with the baddies? How? You couldn't get another check? Okay then, bro. You need the money, just like how I need the money. You won't see Cardi and Offset on Zeus unless they paying a half a ticket or a ticket. And that's $500,000 or $1 million. You can't compete where you can't compare, bro. So for you to keep dragging niggas in the fucking interview, keep name dropping like that shit don't already play. Like, come on, my nigga, that's weird. That's weird as shit. And then you see the bitch going through so much. You just weird. Y'all weird as fuck. It's like, and then you say you a fucking crip, but online snitching. Trying to fake dry snitch. Lying. How the fuck are you fake snitching, lying? Like, nigga, that lie, that rumor came out 2 years ago. What the fuck are you still talking about it for, bro? What are you talking about it for, bro? What are you talking for, bro? You don't make Cardi money. You don't make Offset money. What the fuck? You just doodled and scribbled all over your fucking face. You need to go to the mental hospital, yo. And you need to go to rehab to get off the K2. You really do. I'm starting to think you still on that shit. I thought you was getting off of it because, you know, your body weaning off whatever you was doing in jail. You got...
Make a psycho, make a traffic psycho.
Thank y'all for coming to the show. Hit the subscribe button. Till next time, hit the subscribe so you'll be notified. You always appreciate it here. Subscribe if you're new to the channel, and see you till next time. I'm signing off. But, you know, and before I sign off, I'm going to say this one thing about Chrisean, right? She's a very beautiful woman, but she's delusional. You know, she's deflecting from getting a DNA test to solidify everything. But she's deflecting, putting all the focus on Blueface for no reason. It's not like he's going to go back to her. And not like they're together. So why is she, you know? But, you know, it is what it is. So thank y'all for coming. Until next time, Rufus is out.